Girlfriend. Having a girlfriend is the #1 way to ensure all of your extra energy is used up. With this exclusive offer, you get to be responsible for the happiness of 2 people instead of just 1. Do you have tons of free time? Do you have loads of extra money activities, including do you struggle to drive without taking expensive vacations, introducing and spending countless hours on having a girlfriend is the #1 way to ensure all of your extra
I was always happy. But now that I have a girlfriend, I have someone who constantly wants to know what I'm thinking about. Now I finally hate my life.
Come on, babe, let's go shopping.
Right away, dear.
Admit it. Life is boring without frequent childlike emotional breakdowns. Spice it up by getting a girlfriend today. Girlfriend always saying, blah, 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 you never listen? Well, do I have the solution for you? Introducing Boyfriend Stunt Doubles. Boyfriend Stunt Doubles are the most effective way to get your life back. She wants to vent about work? We got you covered. She's crying for literally no reason? We got you covered. She wants to cuddle? You know we got you covered. Simply tap in one of our stunt doubles and let them do all the emotional work so you can do just the fun parts and get back to doing what you actually want. All of our Boyfriend Stunt Doubles are 100% chemically castrated, so you don't have to worry about any funny business.
Thanks to the Boyfriend Stunt Double, I was able to pour more time into my work and find a cure for cancer. Instead of serving just one complaining, whiny person, I was able to serve humanity.
Why spend all your time trying to make one person happy? A person who's incapable of happiness anyway. A woman, when you could impact millions of people with your business, invention, or art. So what are you waiting for? Stop on in today.
If you want to talk, text, cry, or cuddle, it's time to call the Boyfriend Stunt Double.
I think we should go on a break.
What do you mean?
Well, I want the comfort of you being there for me, but I also really want to hook up with this hot guy that I've been DMing lately. But if he realizes he doesn't want to be with me, then I want to go back to being exclusive with you.
Oh, okay. That seems cool.
Okay, see ya.
All right, sounds good. Babe, you're back.
Guys are such dicks.
Oh no.
That guy that I was DMing that said he just wanted to rail me didn't actually want to date me.
No.
Or his friends. Tyler, Jimmy, Jerry, Michael, Jake, Chad, Joseph, Braxton, Malcolm Kellner. That douchebag broke my heart.
Aw.
I think I made a huge mistake.
Babe, who would have thought the guy you just threw yourself at with almost no effort on his part wouldn't want to date you? So are we back to being exclusive?
You know, I think I'd like that. Wait, you didn't hook up with anyone, did you?
Of course not. I would never break your trust like that.
Okay, good.
Cool, I'm glad we're back to being just us.
Me too.
Hey.
This is Adapter. She's suing her boyfriend XQC for a divorce, even though they were never married. I have many videos going through the court case, and if you think I'm trying to make Adept look bad, you're wrong. She's doing it herself. She sent a violation to the judge that XQC is spending her money. And after deep research into the ocean, the wasted money she reported as a violation, and even requested the jury to hold XQC jailed and fined for, was the tip he made to a waitress. XQC tipped $1,200.
Just to make sure, okay, this is for you. It's not an error, okay? I had some randomizer. I'm not.
Adapter is using a good deed that maybe helped a mother feed her starving kids as a violation against him to get him jailed or win 50% of 50 million. Imagine being so greedy you want to destroy a whole person's hard work for years just because you don't want to take accountability like the rest of society, just because you're lazy. Get a job, do a service for others, and get paid like all the rest of us. Many see streaming as a joke and not a real job, and I totally understand that because it's everybody's dream job. But we need to understand that X serves as a service, entertainment, something that Adapter realized that she will never be able to do. And she's fully aware of this, and it's the reason she's trying to take down the person who has been her food coupon for years. She's doing everything possible to take down the X. She also sent the jury a violation for buying a Rolex and for betting $500,000 on a World Cup game. She also sent the jury a violation for streaming their argument without her knowledge. But she sent a message in his live stream chat before going there. So X is restricted from buying jewelry, accessories, clothes. He's restricted from gambling. He's not allowed to touch his McLaren 720S. Not allowed to change the password to his bank card. He's not allowed to go near her, so he can't go to sue. He's not allowed to change passwords on email addresses. He's not allowed to sell his houses. All this while her lawyer fees is being paid by X. Let's was going to address all of this, but he decided not to do it because that was exactly what she wanted, and X is not dumb.
Schizo shit is fine to talk about and like debug whatever, but actual, legitimate, triple layered in, mass hysterical schizo shit, sometimes something is so insane that like you don't touch it. That's what I meant. You don't even bother.
He's the best tank in Overwatch history, and he made the right tactic. He said it was so much garbage life that there's not even a reason to address it. This made Adept so mad because her landlord will kick her out if she doesn't pay her rent, and she needs the views to do it. So she took the plane all the way to his house and changed the passcode to his door without him knowing.
Bro, I asked somebody to do something at my house, to help with like stuff, and the door code doesn't work. It worked like 3 days ago. I think I'm gonna have to fucking go deal with stuff like I have a lot of really cool and things that I like in my house, and I feel comfortable that it could just get like swept under me.
Not only did she sue him trying to take 50% of his 50 million net worth, he's not allowed to gamble, buy or sell houses, or sign big contracts with the streaming site that is taking over. But X can't even have peace anymore. And I'm not even talking about her scraping the bottom of his car. The maximum weight is 954 pounds. So what do you think? It was the last day in the month and Adept had to pay her rent, so she had to start the new drama, like she always does, and posted an Insta story of 5 hot dogs with a ring on it. Everybody started attacking XQC from every direction. They were disappointed with him. How could he make such a decision? Since bestiality is illegal, can't marry animals in Texas. Everybody seems to have woken up from the lazy copy acting that Adept has been doing. The judge has already denied every request that she made in the case, except the use of the 2 cards that X bought. I have videos explaining everything in detail if you want to see. And her old best friend has now leaked messages that she made that is very bad. How she only cares about money, fame, and food. And she also cheated on her ex. Not X, her ex. Or maybe X. Who knows?
Yo. Oh my God. Is this XQC movie? Does it get any better? When's the sequel coming out? Jesus Christ, man. Oh man. Henry Court has been going crazy. I was in there at like, 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning. But I was like, yo, I gotta go to sleep, guys. They like, hey, you need to get in here. You need to see this. So, what did I do? 2 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I may have had some of that shit going on. And then I was like, let me get to it. And I know y'all like, what's the new court case? What's the new court case? Look, guys, I have my suspicions, and I'm not going to say I'm probably 99.9% right, but I'm probably right. Now, here's the thing, right? You like, Henry, this shit was wild. I'm talking it was so wild. I don't even know where to start. You like, Henry, where you going to start? Do I start right here? Do I start right here? Like,
take your pills, listen.
Where should I start, guys? From the beginning somewhere? Somebody hit me with a goddamn ad. It must not be important. Goddamn. I do not know where to start, but I do. Oh shit. We can start right here. So what happened? His editor been snapping. Oh my God. His editor been snapping like crazy. I couldn't look. I don't even know what the goddamn alerts are right now. It's just hitting so hard right now. But anyway, if you're on YouTube, like the stream. This is a summary, I guess, of what happened last night.
You guys know XQC?
Yeah, we do.
One more.
Let me get the chat up. I know y'all like, hey, get that goddamn chat up.
Anymore.
True.
Why I don't have so many of your chat.
Who is this streamer? Who is she? What's her? Oh, Strawberry. Okay, okay. I didn't know who she was.
Better to try and get to know people in your chat XQCL.
Oh my goodness.
One more.
Why is the volume so low? Oh, it's me. It's me.
A lot of times, you're gonna notice that talk.
There it go, right here. Go. Someone said Adept was tweaking, bro. Everybody was tweaking. Everybody was tweaking. Now look, I have my suspicions on who started what, but we all know it started with the sub tweet, right? Can we agree on that? Now look, shout out to his editor for putting some respect on his own goddamn name. Talking about 78 videos in a day. Goddamn, that's a lot of rendering, man. And especially when he's doing it on Kick too. You got to screen record that stuff. Bro, LSF is literally all of not OTK. It's all of XQC. Hey, Macaiyla. Oh my goodness, guys. Can we put some respect on Macayla's name for providing that awesome coverage last night? She had everybody up going, blow for blow. We're going to get to some of her clips. Like Twitter was jumping. Everything was going crazy. Yo. Can we rest now? Guys, can we rest now? Can we rest? Nope. No. God damn. It's about to be plenty of videos that's probably about to come from my channel. You know. Hold up. There we go. Hold up. Let me resize some stuff. For these alerts. Appreciate everyone following me. I need to turn that ish off the noise, but we'll get to that later. But anyway, can we rest now? God, no, we cannot. So I wanted to start off with that because Jesus, man, oh man, what is up, chat? what is up with y'all? How y'all feeling today? Look, guys, it's so much to unpack. Let me adjust some stream elements real quick, guys. Give me a second because I have so many tabs open. Prepping for this stream. To my my ex was like, she started hitting me with some stuff. She was like, about this thing, I'm not for our daughter. And I'm like, bro. When she said it, I was like, oh my God, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the?
So I had to deal with that for like an hour, but I do have a great show planned from what I gathered, from what I suspect is going on. I see we got a lot of people here. They like, hey, I know y'all all here for Maya Higa and Mr. Beast, right? I know y'all here for that, right? Y'all like, oh, we want to hear about Maya Higa and Mr. Beast. I know y'all can give two shits about that. Give me 1 second while I edit some things. It's gonna take a little bit. Not too crazy. Stream elements. I don't want to get distracted. I did do the TTS thing. It should be working. Hold on, let me make sure. SE alerts, yeah. Twitch, is it bottom left? Hold on, bottom left. Yeah. We good. All right. What the hell? Yeah, I got to silence that, guys. I got to silence that without disabling some other stuff. That's why. We right here where we at. Give me a second. Like, what did y'all guys think of this last night? Were y'all watching it live? I know y'all had to be watching it live. I know y'all had to be watching it live. Like, what the hell is going on? Jesus. Switch, Twitch. Give me a second. I'm about to eliminate those alerts in record time. Overlays, Twitch, edit. Sorry. I was trying to do it before, but follow alerts off. All right, cool. Everybody, thank you for following me. I appreciate you. Only alerts are... I just saved it. Saved it. Off. All right, we shouldn't hear it anymore. God damn. What the hell? Am I gonna have to disable it? Jesus, I'm over here looking like a rookie now. Like, Henry, what's going on, brother? What's going on? I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm trying to live my best life. Oh, snap. It worked. Someone joined the Resilient Army. Let's go. There we go. Okay. That is supposed to be there. Give me a second. Look, guys, I know you like Henry. This is very unprofessional of you. I'm like, I know, man. I know. I got no sound on that shit. All right. Anyway, I don't got time for that. Let's get into it. Where do you guys want to start? Me personally, I want to start with Poke. It all started from, I got it written down. Give me a second. You like, Henry, you got it written down? Like, yes. We could start at the beginning of this video. Jesus, React Live. Give me a sec. Where we at? God damn, Power Rangers. React Live, right here.
We didn't say anything.
That's like too private, I think. Yeah.
Hold on. We can start at 1:30. 1:30. Give me a sec. Boom, right there. All right, let me save that. We should be good. We should be getting no more alerts. Anywho, we can start right here with it. You guys probably seen this. Like, everybody do me a favor, like this stream if you're on the YouTube, if you on whatchamacallit, just do what you do. And shout out to Meat Hooks out here. He dropped five. Like Jesus, man.
I got money.
He came in representing. Shout out to Meat Hooks, man. Shout out to everyone who was in Henry court hitting me up last night. Like, hey, Henry. Y'all was like, hey, some stuff going on. Let's see how'd y'all vote. Let's see what we got here. Y'all said Gigi was in the wrong, huh? Wow. Gigi was in the wrong? Okay. All right. We could discuss that. We could discuss it, but these alerts, as I am appreciative of everyone contributing and donating, they are jamming my ass up on the stream. All right, but anyway, let's start right here. This is where I wanted to start. Shout out to Me Hooks. All right, I got the chat up. Everything is good. All right, let's go. Because I took notes, guys. While y'all were hitting me up in Henry Court, if you're not in Henry Court, that's where literally all the news kind of breaks. You want to be. Where are all these notifications coming from? I'm like confused. Is it here? Oh, is it here? No, that's the chat. Chat select. All right, man. We just gonna have to rock out. Let's go.
Maybe I should have rewarded it in a way or whatever. I spoke to Gigi for about an hour and a half when you were still streaming. I was doing circles on the couch, talking with her, right? About the things that have done between you and Jesse, all things, and I saw it as insecurity.
Now, for those who don't know, right, who just got here or unaware, this all started, and correct me if I'm wrong, with Poke subtweeting XQC, which prompted XQC to respond and, if you will, expose everything. And then next thing you know, Poke is on stream talking about XQC. XQ's on stream on talking about Poke. And then everything just started going crazy. Gigi come in, and then they call Fran in. And she like, yeah, guys, I lied to everybody. And I was just like, holy shit. And the new court case, which I suspect I know what it is. I think we all can say we know what it is for the most part. And next thing you know, Adept leaked that she was talking to Gigi, and Fran come out talking like, yeah, I was talking to Adept. Fuck, I was mad. You know how it be when people are mad. You just excuse all actions, if you will. They just like, oh, we just gonna act like it didn't happen. All this good stuff, and it is, I would say, annoying to say the least. There we go. That's where this stuff was at. All right, because it just dodges accountability, right? And typically, I've experienced this when I was going through my divorce, and I was dating a younger lady, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. And when she dumped my ass, because I was like, because look, man, when you doing this, it's a hard rod to follow. And she hit me up like, I was about to call your ex-wife and vent to her. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Nope.
What's going on with you, man? So we see this happens in XQC's real life. Now, look, we're not watching the whole 4-hour thing. We got about two spots that I want to hit, and then we are going to all the viral clips, and I'll break everything down. I do have some topics that I want to discuss, if you will. I'll pull them up. Jesus. All right, I'll pull up the topics. You're like, Henry, what are we talking about today? All right, so when it comes to topics today, where the hell is my damn Google sheet? It's just gone? Oh, here we go. All right, so we got Poke subtweeting. We got Macaiyla deserves an award. We have XQ, was he out of line? We have XQ, his time is valuable. Fran lies to everyone. Extra court case. Adept trolls XQC. Adept trolls everyone leaking the Gigi call. Fran speaks out. Now, look, we got breaking news because Fran is coming in hot already. And I do have a couple clips loaded if you guys want to just jump. You really want to jump right here? No. All right, we'll give you a little taste. We'll give y'all a little taste of what I got planned. Because I'm covering this ish live as it's breaking. So if something happens, let me know. Let me know. All right, here we go. This is her, I believe, talking about why she went to... Let's just play it, because I got so many clips of her.
Wait. There is no essay.
Okay, this is no essay.
Let me make that clear. Between Felix and I, there was absolutely no essay. Do not say that lightly. I don't fuck with that at all.
Essay? What does she mean by essay? Like a pinned letter? When they say, look, guys, I don't speak Twitch, so sometimes I take things literal, and then they hit me with the extra stuff, and I'm like, yo, what essay?
Do not say that. Not okay. None of that. So don't go there, okay? Don't go there. Please. That actually made my blood boil.
It made her blood boil? Yeah, I know about this, guys. I know... Oh, assay, like a... grape kit, if you will. Is that what y'all talking about? Y'all talking about the grape kit? Where's the other one? Here's the gnaw. This is her explaining why she went to Adept. And I know I'm out of order. And the SA. Oh, SA as in that. Okay, I'll explain that. So she just said no, it was no essay. And the reason why she's saying no, it's no essay, because if you remember back when the person who shall not be named was making up the whole, hey, what happened on May 15th? And someone messaging me and asking me, should they go to the cops? And you know how she was trying to make it seem like it was Fran per se. And Fran was out here for the cash grab, for the hush money. Well, that obviously, this is Fran's confirmation, if you believe her to be true, that it was not her. So what that leads me to believe is there may be some secret other person out there who plans on bringing SA charges to light. And since, this is that court case, which, we kind of skipping ahead, is the fact that there is no SA charge on the books. And trust me, if there was one, I would know that it will probably be some civil suit, and some civil suit coming forward on like some, you know how it happens where something bad happens to somebody and they make the allegation that you SA'd them. And then they say, well, why you ain't go to the police? They say, well, I was scared, embarrassed, intimidated. and now they come and sue you civilly, and then you hopefully settle if they can corroborate that SA could have occurred. That's what I think she's referencing. All right. And people say, no, it's Spanish. She accused him of it 2 months ago. Yeah, that was the whole night terrorist thing. That was the night terrorist thing. So this kind of pokes some holes in the theory that it was her in the text messages to, her who should not be mentioned. But guys, you cannot get by mentioning her.
Lie about Fran apologizing to me. Why would I lie?
All right. So here is Fran apologizing to her, which is crazy. And Adept is about to, I know I said her name like shit. All right, whatever. Let's go. Let's hear Adept out. My co-host. Go ahead, Adept. Tell your story, girl.
Fran apologizing to me. Why would I lie? The other two have not apologized to me, and now they want me to stop what I'm doing because whatever the fuck just went on in their lives. Listen. Your emergency is not my emergency.
I agree with her on that. Now, look, me and her don't see eye to eye on a lot of things, but what happens is people have an emergency and they just call you like, hey, yo, stop what you doing and help me with my emergency. I'll be like, nope. No, you got yourself into it. You get yourself out to it. So now, look, rarely I don't agree with her on a lot of things. But this point, I can't be like crazy and like just anti, especially when she makes sense. Shit's happening in their life. It's on the main stage. What do? They hit up her and tell her like, stop what she's doing, join the stream or whatever crap. She about to explain it. And she like, no. So look, this is the rare instance where I am agreeing with Adept. So you can put that on record that I'm not like, I am biased, but I'm also a human being. And I hate when people hit me up like, hey, stop what you doing and help me. I'll be like, nope. No.
You guys want to message me and tell me why you want to talk to me, and maybe I'll take it up with you after stream? Sure. I don't know what the fuck is going on in your life.
Exactly.
Why you think all of a sudden I need to be there at the drop of a dime for you guys?
Let him cook.
What the fuck friends are for? Can the three of you consider yourself friends? Probably not. The only one that even somewhat has.
Look, make no mistake, these women are not friends. They just have a common enemy, which is XQC, so they're out to expose them.
Decency right now with me is Fran.
Shut
That's
the
it.
fuck up, Macaiyla!
We're cordial right now.
That's on my peak.
Oh my goodness, man.
Because she is trying to make steps to apologize to me in private.
That GED psychosis really
but
hits
again,
different,
right?
huh?
But again,
My peak was when I first came back. It was like 11.
About
All right, so there you have that, right? And she's like, only person cool with me is Fran. And here is Fran about to tell her story. All right, let's hear her out. Let's hear her out. Why she reached out to Adept. Women are never friends, bro. Hell yeah, tell him, Chad. Chad, no.
Why? And then, now I found out that Felix was talking shit about me too. Okay? So, I don't give a fuck what you guys say about me going to his ex. Okay? If he's talking shit about me, I'm gonna talk shit about him too, okay? And the best person to talk shit about him.
Bro, this is a kid right here. Hey, he did it to me. I'm gonna do it to him too. Like, bro, like, no. But hey, this how they do. Women will stick together. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. And you seeing it play out in full speed right now.
Why? And then, now I found out that Felix was talking shit about me too, okay? So, I don't give a fuck what you guys say about me going to his ex, okay? If he's talking shit about me, I'm gonna talk shit about him too, okay? And the best person to talk shit about him with is someone who has experience with him, okay?
I know. The craziest thing is they all got experience with him. I'm gonna show you guys a picture to prove it.
So, fuck you guys. It has nothing to do with money. It has nothing to do with whatever accusations, okay? No. I was mad, okay?
Okay.
And it was like,
so?
Yeah, like, this guy needs to grow up. Yeah, it wasn't like, come on, like, stop with that Reddit bullshit. Anyways.
Did she love him? Did she love him, guys? Nope.
Just recently, as I said, I found out that just everyone is just being a bunch of why?
Everyone is being fake to everybody. And this is typically what you have. And you're like, well, Henry, what history do they have? All right. I have so many links. I have to find it. Boom, right there. It's a family affair. Hey, look, you know, he likes the crazy. Look, man, you know, goddamn, he liked the crazy ones. But there they all go. Three's Company right here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, he don't look. I talked to XQC, right? And I was like, yo, man, what's going on? He's like, I was like, why'd you pop them both? He's like, man, I don't give a fuck if they was twin sisters. I was like, God damn. He probably listening to Future right now. He's channeling his Future. He said, I took her down. She's done. All right, let me pop her. Okay, we gonna have this huge blow up. And then I'm gonna monetize it. I'm gonna upload it on my channel. Henry gonna cover it. He gonna clip that shit up into about 1,000 clips, and then we up. All right, and then we up. Like, God damn, man. Hey, he got the money. He got the money, man. You know what I'm saying? But what did you guys think of Fran reaching out to Adept amid the whole crisis ordeal? Was it fair or foul? I know we still haven't got whatchamacallit. People might call me misogynist for this talk. Look, guys. Look, I've been quite clear about how I feel about the relationships between men and women. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. So, you know, no romance without finance, all that good stuff. And it just rings true. You can't even trust them. Like, look, the moment shit go left, they're outing you. Not to just their friends, but to everyone. Everyone. Oh, I'm gonna just out them to the world. Now look, have I done it to, like, you know, maybe someone I was married with? Absolutely. It shit feels good. But it's not, I wouldn't say there's no malicious intent when I do it. I'm just educating you. When they do it, they're trying to tear his reputation down. Literally everybody. To the point where he just like, look, man. He just like, look, I'm about to head out of here. He like, I'm gone. Literally have nothing left in Texas. Sorry for bait, going next. And I believe his next picture, he's like on a flight somewhere. And here is the infamous call that leaked. I need to make sure I put this in my clip. That shows that they were talking to each other. And I believe, shit, man, it's been so much going on. That Fran originally came out and said that Gigi did it without her knowing, right? Gigi added Adept to the call and it just leaked out there. So Gigi, I haven't done anything. This shit's wild, man. They what they say, they collecting the XQC's ex-girlfriends like the Avengers. Because they gotta assimilate, right? We gotta take him down, girls. We got to take his ass down. Why? Because he did us all dirty and none of us were able to.
Gotta get my bag and run.
Maybe if we all team together, if we all team up and form like Voltron, we can help her out. We can help her out. We know she's in a bind.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
We know her rent's due.
Your rent's due, motherfucker.
But we got 17 days before they got to collect. So we gonna help her, guys. We gonna help her. Now, you know the crazy thing, though? No one's telling the sob story, though. That's what I did find that interesting. No one's telling a sob story, if you will. Nobody. XQC is Thanos. Yo, it feel like it, right? Look, you know you the man when, you know, former friends, girlfriends, former girlfriends, they're literally all teaming up to throw dirt on your name and to take you down at one of arguably the highest points in his life. Highest points in his life. I got to figure out what the hell is that keeps alerting, because it's annoying. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I still have no idea what it is, guys. I think, are people following me? Oh, snap. Someone joined the Resilient Army. Salute to you. Where is it at? My alerts ain't come through. My alerts is like broken in like, Ah, man, we were supposed to have that you join the Resilient Army, but hey, W sub, thank you. All right. All right, let's keep going, guys. Let's get back to the clip at hand. I know we kind of jumped ahead and shit. You're like, Henry, I thought we was gonna talk about this. I thought we was gonna talk about this. But I'm glad my alerts are working, but why is it still on the screen though? like what the hell? Why is it still on the stream? The screen though? Oh man. What the hell? It's stuck. It's literally stuck on the screen. Oh, this is pain. This is pain. This is pain. All right, let's go to bottom left. It's still stuck. They like, look, man. Oh, it's finally gone. Thank goodness, right? All right. Let's keep it going.
And I tried to fix it. I tried to remedy the situation, and that's what I did. That I tried to remedy it. It wasn't talking shit. It was all true. One or another, whether it was from insecurity or sadness or whatever else was feeding it. I thought it was from insecurity, but that's not mean that I'm talking shit.
Well, that shit really hurt my feelings, man.
Oh,
well, I didn't know that.
Poke.
I told you.
Hey, man, is Poke sensitive out here in these streets? Now, look, man, it's nothing wrong with being sensitive, but I remember XQC was talking about the house and everything, and next thing you know, shit went left. And it was not that he was just talking about the house. He was talking about the fact that he could buy the house if he wanted to, that Poke was living in, which is a flex, but goddamn, man, you don't want to see that, right? You don't want to see that, right? You don't want to see like, hey, you're a man, y'all go back way back. He's renting a place. I believe it's from Budo or something. And next thing you know, you down on your luck. You're down bad. And your friends say, hey, come stay with me. Okay, you like, great, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me come stay with you. You could stay to the end of September. Oh, great, man. Because that's when this court case would be over. All right, cool. Now y'all get into a rift, and next thing you know, you start flexing. And you know, hey, this X is gonna flex. That's what he do. He earned it. It's part of his character. Is who he is as a person. And he flexed on the wrong person. You never want to really flex on your friends. So, you know, that's a misstep on XQC part. But at the same time, friends should probably be a little bit more forgiving. But I don't know. How would you guys play it, right? You let someone come in your house who definitely can afford to live anywhere in the world that they want, but they want to be in Texas. And then they flex on your ass. How you going to take that? I don't know.
Would you that really like...
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Because Gigi is very, very direct and she is bold. Okay? And I understand as a person, she talks in very bold ways and it's how she communicates. So I said things to her in bold ways. So I wouldn't go around the circle so she wouldn't get the innuendos. I said, he's insecure about this. This is what's going on. Jesse this. I was very bold about it. When she says it back to you, it might sound like an insult. But it's not. It was an attempt to fix it.
I understand that. But it's like, in the end of the day, everything was twisted because of this. With the things that you thought were really real.
There
you
we
understand?
Go. Sorry.
You thought the Jesse thing, you thought other things, when in reality, brother, I just wanted my house back. I just wanted my shit back. I wanted my mom to come and not have to hear the yelling. That's all I wanted. Okay. And I don't know. I swear to God, we've said this a million times in conversations. People might be saying in the chat probably, why don't just talk about this in real life then? We've had this talk.
Yes.
I just think things are getting fucking twisted, man. It's
twisted is it can be difficult because twisted I don't.
What's happening is miscommunication, man. And what I hate is that they're taking this communication out right while on live stream. And this is for the whole world to see. I get it. Everyone, emotions are high, but at the same time, what you want to do with your friend, I know you live your life online, but sometimes it's like, yo, take a step back. Talk this shit out. But it's kind of hard when, hey, you've been living your life online for so long, this is the normal. This is the way you solve problems. This is the way you debate. And it's crazy.
I don't know, dude. Like, you're gonna see a pattern here, a big pattern. The things I said to Jesse, Fran, Gigi, none of them were talking shit. Like, straight up insults. It's the way I perceive things and wait for things to get better. Well, but why is it that end of my say shit like that? And there's a given telephone. What comes back to me is unfiltered fucking mental destruction insults and shit. Why? That's what comes back to me. When my intentions are somewhat pure to get clapped on back, especially from Gigi, it hurts, man. It's kind of fucking cooked.
But I don't know.
I think, is this the part where Gigi comes in?
No, this is also just retarded.
Bro, that talk with Gigi was
She about to come in,
cooked.
and he about to cook her ass.
And the reason why I stopped talking with you, from that point on, after this whole ordeal of night, is that it's beyond repair. What she said makes things beyond repair, like forever.
So what happened is what Gigi said. The relationship is done. There's no going back. This happens in life. Someone crossed you so bad that he will never look at Poke the same. He'll never look at Gigi the same. And the whole idea that he has of them is destroyed. And it only take a couple of seconds to ruin a whole friendship. I kid you not.
Yeah. Maybe talk to her about it or something like that. Cause
I'm gonna bring in the call.
Yeah.
Here we go. And then we gonna fast forward to when Fran gets the call. I believe it's like what, 1:34.
I can continue, but that's just it, yeah.
Okay, but do you know what?
XQC forever leaving that goddamn chair to do the work, right? Oh, hell yeah. And here's the thing, right? Poke just lets Gigi do the work. And sometimes, look, guys, when you get into relationships, there's always going to be a dominant person. Always going to be a dominant person. Either one person is super dominant and one person is recessive, or vice versa. Two dominant people, those relationships will never, ever work. Never work.
Okay, what's up? Don't worry, don't stop saying TV1, it's fucking cringe. Stop saying that shit. Stop saying TV1. I fucking hate that shit so much. Stop it. Okay, send it. Is she here?
Come on, Gigi, goddamn. Where you at?
I'm here.
Where you at?
So what did you say that I called you?
Sociopath, psychopath, Adderall brain. I can continue, but that's just it, yeah.
Okay, but do you know why I did? You know why I did that?
No.
Now here's the thing. That Adderall thing, that's a straight violation leaking that. I'm not gonna front. The Adderall thing, like, bro, come on. You know what he's trying to do is, not have that out in the public, and you just out his ass. That's out of line all day, in my opinion.
Go ahead.
No, you do though. You know why?
Say it.
No, you know why. You say it.
Come on with the goddamn games. Like, you say it. No, you say it.
Say it. Yet you don't know. You don't know, but you know that you don't know, but you know that I called you those things.
What the fuck are you talking about? It would take you months as a psycho evaluator to really...
And this is what you called me: depressed, dumb fuck, egomaniac, retarded, insecure bitch.
God damn. Let him cook. Hey, look, he flamed her all the way, right? So because he flamed her, the retaliation is crazy. Look, I'll let that shit rock one more time. I mean, this stream is already demonetized, so we up.
Psychopath, Adderall brain. I can continue, but that's just it, yeah.
Okay, but do you know why I did? You know why I did that?
No, go ahead.
No, you do though. You know why?
Say it.
No, you know why.
Bro, I hate the game. Just
you say it.
He about to roast her ass.
What? I don't even know.
Say it. Yet you don't know. You don't know, but you know that you don't know, but you know that I called you those things.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Now look,
it would take you months as a psycho evaluator to really...
And this is what you called me: depressed, dumb fuck, egomaniac, retarded, insecure bitch.
Oh my god.
Well, that was after you told me that was after when you said that.
But
Yo,
why?
Why Poke ain't even taking up for his girl? Why he not riding for her ass? Like, bro, like, yo.
But why did I tell you that?
Okay, I genuinely don't know.
Really?
Yeah, if you want to type it in chat, if it's something insane, otherwise you can.
No, it's not insane though.
What is it? Wait, listen. This is my actual face. I don't know what you're talking about. The Fran thing?
No, it had nothing to do with that.
Okay, then what then?
Now look, we already know this is over Fran, guys. Make no mistake, this is all over Fran. Fran is at the center. She told two people two different things allegedly, and it got both of them riled up.
Yeah. Okay. If you're trying to give me like signs, right? Of something.
Sign.
If you want to say it, you could just type it. Otherwise, I have actually no idea. So you get me in the dark right now. Can you say it? Or type it?
I typed it. To do exactly what
I'm doing now?
Oh snap! Were y'all seeing it?
Oh my god! Oh shit! Gigi, listen. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Okay, I get what you're saying. I'm gonna say it. I will take accountability for everything that I did that was wrong. Okay.
Really? Oh, you want to take accountability for that after you just said that I called you names, but you didn't give the reason why I did that?
All right, we gonna keep this right here for a second, but the reason why is allegedly, and maybe y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, is Fran was crying on her birthday, right? And as a result of her crying on her birthday, she told two people two different things. She told Gigi that she's crying. Oh shit. Let me make sure I get this correct. Let me make sure I get this correct. Fran was crying on her birthday. She told XQC that she was crying because of the night terror story. Okay? No, right? Yeah, she told XQC that she was crying because of the night terror story, allegedly, and that made her upset. XQC goes and tells Gigi, that's when he called her all that crazy stuff, because he's like, yo, why would you tell her about this night terror story? And next thing you know, Fran tells Gigi, god damn. Anyway, Fran tells Gigi that she's crying because of, god damn, I had this written down. Help me out, chat. Can you repeat what he called Gigi? Oh, TTS is working.
Sandy Raka. Super chatted guys, please know, these women do not represent all women. Some of us are actually decent people who aren't going to destroy another person to feel better. Guys, please know, these women do not represent
TTS
all
is
women.
doubled up,
Some of
but-
us are actually decent people who aren't going to destroy another person to feel better.
Yes, thank you, San. TTS is working for super chats and tips. That's a woman, guys. San is a woman after my own heart, and she's right. Not every woman are going to destroy you, but it's only like 3% that won't. So 97% of the time, whatchamacallit, you're going to get destroyed. So which one are y'all going to find a San? Probably none of y'all. Y'all probably never come across a San in your life. But San's absolutely right. And the super chat is hanging around way too long. All right, let's keep it going.
Wait, no, that is your interpretation of that.
No, that is not my interpretation.
I said I was tired of having lies in my face, and I said I would just leak it all and leak the truth. Okay? It wasn't a way to get anything, and the way you're portraying that is fucking stupid. I don't mind.
No,
I don't think saying it. You into the fact that I threatened you, and Poke says it because we're trying to get Fran to unblock you. That's not even true. That is not even true.
Now, the threat, guys. The threat. I hate the whole word threat. Because it can be taken out of context. Like, I'm threatening you, threaten bodily harm, or just threaten to go out live and, tell the whole story. But the problem is when you hear threat, you think violence. You think, oh, he's bullying Fran. He's bullying Poke about telling the whole story. It's very, very annoying that people pull up the word threat. And it gets you that to put you on the defensive to say, oh, no, I wasn't threatening you. I didn't threaten you.
Okay, so why were you threatening me?
See?
Well, I wasn't.
See?
The fact that you guys were saying lies.
But you just said, you just admitted to it, and you said, I take accountability for that.
Wait, no. That is not what I said. I said I will take accountability.
Really?
Yeah, I just said that. What are you talking about?
Okay,
what the
yeah.
fuck are you saying?
And you said you took accountability for what I typed, right?
Okay, you are completely. I said you misread the situation, right?
Okay.
And I take accountability for what was done. Now how you feel about it, what you feel about how you feel about it is fucking irrelevant. The way you feel about something, okay, when I'm not doing that is
chill, cuz.
Bro,
okay,
you're not gonna talk to me like that. Like I'm I said it. I'm tired of all these lies being put out. I will say the truth and how it is. Okay.
Okay.
What? What?
No, I mean I'm.
Yo, she did gaslight the hell out of him though. Hey, you threatened me. You taking accountability for Hey, I never said that. And hey, that's how it works.
Listening.
What? That's super important. That is very important to the conversation.
Okay.
Okay. The things that were being said and said later on about me were not only untrue, they were fucking insane. Okay? And Gigi, the problem that I had with you is that the lies that went between you, Fran, Jesse, whatever the fuck, I knew at one point something was gonna come out and how it was gonna be portrayed, and I just want to get ahead of it, but just saying exactly how it is, okay? And that is not a threat. It's a way for me to move on from this fucking cycle of lies, because this bullshit fucking telephone game that we've had, especially when Fran was involved. Sorry, Fran, I'm sorry that you shouldn't be involved, but listen.
He's always apologizing to his ex, even though, like, look at him, right? He apologizes to his ex, and then she just links up with his other ex, flames him. Now all of a sudden she don't care about him, he don't care about her. When the reality is they probably likely never cared about each other. It just is what it is.
When there's a game of telephone, it was insane. You agree with that? You agree with the thing of game of telephone? You agree with that, right?
I gotta pee so bad. Hold on.
No,
I gotta
because
pee.
me and you talked personally before you left to Vegas. And I told you straight up that I did not lie about anything. I gave you proof that I did not lie about anything.
Yeah.
I told you me and Poke were here to help you. I told you. Who was there with you in court?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, what do you mean?
I don't know what that is.
Now look, you know he cannot talk about court. You know he can't. So when she say, who was there with you in court? You like, oh my God, bro. Like, you know.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the?
You know I cannot talk about court. Now, there's ways she could have said it like, oh, I was there by your side when you were going through the most challenging thing in your life and no one else was there. She could have said that, but no. She said, hey, who was there with you in court? I was. Poke was. No one else. And he instantly has to go, hey, I don't know what you're talking about, because you know he can't direct anyone to talk about it.
Basketball court? I was there 2 days ago, yeah.
No, I said, no. I said, who was there with you? You and Poke. Because we were the only ones there for you.
No one knew this until, I didn't even know this, guys. So this is juice right here. When she like, yo, I was in court with you. Poke was in court with you. No one else was. And you like, damn, she just dropped the T like that. I was like, holy shit. Bro, you really got to watch who you trust, man.
And you know the way I talk to you, Felix. I don't sugarcoat shit. I tell you straight the fuck up how it is, and you know that, right?
Okay. Yes. Gigi, that is not the problem. None of that is the problem. Is that call that night, okay, was fucking unhinged, and a lot of it was not true. And I was like, if this is gonna end up leaking and people say things about it, it's gonna be a fucking disaster. And I said, I will go ahead of it and say exactly how it is. Straight up. Because whatever was being said between you and Fran was fucking cooked. It was cooked and it was filled with lies that I had to prove wrong. And you know what, Gigi? There's there are things that you said that I didn't agree.
What the fuck is Poke doing? Tripping?
So fucking badly, okay? I had to prove it.
Okay, so you're
What I miss?
Don't say threaten. That's not how it is.
All right. I think I got like 5 minutes left for this. Now we're
What's
about to
the
go to Fran.
so
threat?
okay.
All right, guys. Do you think let's go like this? Do you think when XQC says, "Hey, I'm about to go live and talk about this," is that a threat? Is that a threat to somebody? But I see some people say, "Hey, she was plotting from day one." Poke been tripping, man. You know, I tried to do a video to give him cover to say, hey, that they are friends. Now look, guys, take off y'all juicer hat. Y'all like, no. If I say, look, if someone wronged me and I say I'm about to go live, like when Mizkif told me not to cover the case, I was like, fuck it, I'll just leak the DMs. I wasn't threatening to hurt them. I'm just letting them know, like, I think a threat is more so, if you don't do this, I am going to do that. That's a threat. Okay? If you have something to hide. Otherwise, a leak is pointless. Okay. But it's not a threat. It's like, all right, you know what? It's a lot of false information surrounding me. I'm about to just clear the scene. That's not a threat. A threat is, if you don't say ABC, I am going to do DEF, and this may cause you some type of harm. It may cause you some harm. And so therefore, it's not a threat in my mind, because there's nothing attached to it per se. My interpretation, you think he was intimidating her? Oh God, here's the thing, man. With his audience being so big, and I know how the bigger streamers operate that say, hey, since I got this bigger audience, if I say I'm gonna do ABC, it's intimidation. But it really ain't though, right? It really ain't.
Why do you always use the word threat? It's so weird.
It is!
It's like, oh, I'm saying some lies to multiple parties, and someone might go public, but yo, guys, if you say you're gonna go to say the truth, well, that's a threat. That's not, I'm on the defensive there. I'm on the defensive.
I'm with you, X.
It's not a fucking threat. What the
Well,
fuck?
no, brother, it's more so people have private things that happen, like fight. Like, people who don't stream, they have fights, right? Things happen, right? But what you would do is you have an external weapon, brother. When something is not going your way, and you use the idea of like, okay, this is not winning, nothing is happening here, I can't get what I want right now, so I'm gonna go live and tell everything. That's putting Gigi under the bus. She doesn't want the attention, bro.
But what did he want from Gigi, other than to clear his own name? So I'm still not seeing the threat here. And I'm with XQC, like, he looking like, yo, what the, bro? He probably looking at Poke like, Poke, I can't believe you. Hey, but look, you know, Poke he got to get his later, right? he still got to rely on her to, you know, service his needs or whatnot.
And you know that because I've told you that. I've told
when you
you
say
that
you're gonna go, like when
personally.
you say shit to like, I'm gonna go live and say everything. Like, what the fuck? Let's stress us the fuck out. We didn't want this to happen. The fuck? Like, we have a personal problem. Like, it doesn't deserve to go on stream. So we have all the right to say that, take it as a threat. That to us, that's a threat.
No, even then.
Is it a threat though, guys? Like, gosh, man. All right, we got like 5 minutes more of this, and then we're gonna go to Fran, and then we can go to the clips.
I told you, Felix. So you just threatened me, and you said, yeah, but it's because I feel like I have nobody by my corner, by my side. You admitted to it.
Okay.
Hey, look, Poke got to make sure he continue to get laid, so he got to side with his girl. It's tough when you a man and you in that position, and your girl is wrong, and she outing your homie, and you like, fuck. Or maybe he just naturally think he just sides with his girl, but you know, he's in awkward position because if he sides with his girl, XQC is gonna get upset. If he sides with XQC, he has to live with her.
You got that is not what I said. I said I'm cornered. What I meant by I'm cornered is that if some lies spread to Fran, to Jesse, to whatever, right? There is a significant problem that's happening. Somebody might say something that isn't true because you told them something.
Felix,
So give a
Felix,
telephone. I will go ahead of it and say the truth ahead of time so that I'm not cornered anymore. And I'm out there.
Let me make it clear. You know that I did not lie to you about a single thing.
Okay.
Right? You know
this
that.
Is where Fran comes
right?
into play.
No. Answer the question.
Go ahead. No, you lied. You absolutely did.
Oh, I did? But a couple of days later, you said, I know, you've been completely honest with me. You're the only one that talks to me, and you don't sugarcoat shit.
Yeah. So?
What's your point, Gigi?
It was
right? So why are you saying that I'm lying to you or that I'm lying about anything, but when you know that I'm not?
So I'm having a couple with you, right? And then basically I correct what you're saying, right? That you didn't lie, even though I know you had lied, right? For the sake of the conversation. But that makes me wrong? No, what makes you wrong is that you lied. That's the problem.
What did
me saying you didn't lie when you did it? And no, that's not the problem. The problem is that you lied.
Okay, so what did I lie about?
I verified. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fucking say it. I verified with Fran. I verified.
See, this is where he goes wrong, right? I want to play this part for men to hear it because this is a crucial mistake XQC makes, and many men fall the same. She put on some crocodile tears, and it's now, well, how could she be lying? She's definitely telling the truth.
Even fucking I can't. Sorry, Fran. Sorry. Even fucking yesterday, the things you said that sent her sad on her fucking birthday wasn't fucking true. What you said that pinned her against me was a flat out lie. It was, and she fucking said, and she lied to you that she lied about it.
Mm-hmm.
She
proved
it to me.
Felix and Georgie was there too. Didn't I call Fran and I tell Fran? Did you tell Felix that you? And then I said the situation, and she said, "Yes, I lied about that, Gigi. I'm sorry."
Yes, and I called.
I didn't mean to. Okay,
and I
so
called her,
why are you saying?
So
why are you
All right, so she's basically proven that Fran admitted to lying.
saying I'm lying when you have proof? We literally called her, and you had proof.
And she flipped on that.
Really?
Yeah, she did.
That's just not what she's saying.
Then otherwise,
and how is that? And how is that my fault when the person that is saying lies or supposedly saying lies admitted that she lied to me, and that's all I have from that, and that's all I take away from that.
Wait, guys. Did Gigi at the end admit to saying it because she said it was because it's true? Tell me that's not the case. Tell me that's not the case, that Gigi said the night terror incident was a true thing. Whoa, okay. All right. I must have missed that. I mean, let's get to Fran. Wow, everyone's saying yes? Damn. Someone said I don't recall. Come on, guys. This is too important for you guys to be split down the middle. Like, did Gigi say the sexual night terror grape occurred? You don't remember. People like, I don't remember. Maybe. Yeah, but the night look, y'all don't even know what the hell she said, man. This is how misinformation gets out there. I kid you not. This is how misinformation gets out there. Oh, am I too loud? Sorry. Francis. All right, let's get to Fran, man. Let's get to where Fran comes in. Let's try to get it 247. We'll start right here. Fran comes in, then we go into the clips.
That up on her birthday though.
We're lost.
So I don't know what you're saying.
Then she got set on her own.
And she hung out with her sister when.
All right, so for the people who just came, it all centered around. You know what? Fuck it. We could skip. We're gonna still hear Fran out, but I do have a picture we could go through. You like, what the hell's going on, Henry? All right, recap right here. Bottom left. Let's make this super big. Because y'all like, what's going on, Henry? We don't know what's going on. All right. Let's start from the beginning. Let me get the chat off. Someone was kind enough to put together a rundown of everything that went on. Okay? So here we have it. XQC was opening cases about his day. Poke sub tweets. X. We could later learn that Poke does this because he found out X was talking ish about Poke behind his back for the past month. X turns on Poke's stream and hears Poke talking ish about him. So X starts defending himself to his viewers. Poke chat informs Poke that X is watching his stream, so he pulls up X stream for streamception, if you will. I don't know what that means. After back and forth comments, Poke leaks that XQC takes prescription medication Adderall and states that X is a druggie and abuses Adderall. Okay? Jesus. He even states that X doesn't have ADHD for an Adderall prescription. X is blown away, as he should be, that he has tried to keep that a secret for over 10 years. So now, look, people will hit you where, you know, it hurts the most. And because of a little drama, Poke reveals his big secret. All right? X then shows his doctor's medical report showing he is indeed prescribed and admits to taking his maximum dosage, but is no way abusing it. Gigi joins Poke and starts telling her side of things. X is disagreeing what she is saying. Eventually, X and Poke join a call and talk about the situation. They do, and they like cover their mouth like this so no one can hear about it. It's a lot of X thinking that Gigi and Poke wanted out because of certain things, mainly because of Jesse playing with X, and thinks that Poke's mom thing is a scapegoat. All right? Poke disagrees and says it's because of the mom thing. If you guys don't know, his mom is having some cosmetic surgery. Gigi joins and fights with X over all of the living situation. Eventually, it leads to X and Gigi fighting for a while over whether or not she said something to Fran, which X believes has a major impact on X and Fran's relationship, calling Gigi a liar and so forth. That was the whole grape incident. Gigi states she never told Fran anything. There's a big debate on what's true and what's not. It even gets confusing as Gigi states Fran admits to lying about something. God damn. I can't even get through it in like breaking news from my mind. Hey, XQC just admitted that he cheated on Fran's stream. Did he cheat with she who shall not name be mentioned, man? Like, God damn, I can't even make it through a segment without new information. It's all on her stream right now. All right, let's. God damn, y'all killing me. Y'all killing me with this shit. Oh my goodness, can we just finish this out? Oh my goodness. Oh my, this like breaking. All right, let's tune in. God damn, y'all. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. I got a show to do. Like, nah, Henry. Fuck your show. Go see Fran. They about to add me. You know they're gonna hit me with a 36-second, 29-second ad. Oh, he's live. I'm missing it. Oh, we got 22 seconds. I'm not subbing. All right, we free to put an XQCL in the chat and not get banned. All right, Jesus. All right, 9 seconds, guys. 9 seconds. Get you unblocked, goddammit. I got 340 credits in her class. All right, let's unmute.
I wanted to ask about this drama call that you guys dragged me into last night. I'm like watching the VOD because I didn't get a chance.
He's smiling.
I joined the call.
You know he the man.
What the fuck happened? Like, why did you guys have to bring me in that shit?
Thank you for the sub.
So I was genuinely under the impression that if I brought your name up or if I just gave the hints of what I was talking about, that I wouldn't have been given any pushback on the fact that there was a lie there. and it's not the only one. There's a lot of the other ones, and I thought that one would like show her the pattern of behavior that was going on, and the severity,
How
of the
do I
lack
turn
of
off light mode?
accuracy in saying those things. And I thought, okay,
There we go.
if Chad doesn't know what I'm talking about, 'cause I'm talking in code.
We
and she
know.
knows,
We
and
know.
She lied about it, and she just admits to it. Then we could just move on, right? And we don't have to elaborate. And then it got really, really twisted, and it felt like if I get out of that, we're gonna want what people want to know what it is. We can speculate. It's gonna get weird. I want to be the one that's like lying and making shit up. Like, and at that point, I felt like I kind of forced into elaborating more about it. And then you got involved by proxy, and it was just kind of stupid. Like, it just really, yeah, it really fucking, it just escalated, you know.
So
and that's the one. That wasn't a goal at all, though. Like, it just wasn't. Like,
Oh.
I said, like, yeah, remember, like, the Fran thing, like,
that's what I
want
to
to
know.
1 or 2, and it was like, I thought she would get it, and she should just click in, but she didn't. She wasn't clicking. Hey, even today, when we went to the restaurant today, we spoke about that, and you said that the lack of accuracy was pretty much deliberate, and it caused a lot of damage. I thought that her realizing that one more time and just kind of hearing it, she just kind of surrendered the point, you know, and it would just move on. That yes, she has lied in the past, and it caused a lot of damage, but she just kept biting, and she wouldn't let go. So then it escalated, and I got cut up. And that's also my fault, because I shouldn't have brought it up, but I started something I didn't want to start, and I felt trapped.
After you swore to me, right, Felix? You swore to me you weren't going to talk about me on stream anymore after the breakup. You swore to me.
It's kind of hard, though, right?
Okay, yes, but you're also kind of a demon.
How so?
Come on.
Hey, yo, Fran
tell
probably
me.
wild as shit, man.
Okay, you and I will both agree. I'm not gonna throw it into the bus, but you don't like the game. When the game starts, I mean, you play your pieces, you know?
No, that's why I stayed in that call.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, I get it. I said I wouldn't talk about you, right? I didn't mean to, but when you did, it was all out, you know?
Bruh.
And I think there's a mutual understanding there somehow. Right?
If you force me in this game, I'm gonna play it out. I'm a competitive player, okay? You guys
But
what are you force me in
winning,
this
though?
fucking game.
If you
drag me into
win,
shit.
what are you winning? This is scripted. It
Yes.
seems scripted as shit, though, right? You like?
I guess I didn't mean to. But yes, I said it was still talking about you. I thought if I speak vaguely, your name coming out isn't gonna cause anything. I think you can understand at least to a certain degree that, like, you know, I was trying to just say, hey man, that Fran thing, you get it? And we would move on. She said, yeah, I lied. I thought that would happen, and I think you can understand that at least a little bit. That was the intention, right? And that was the vision behind it. It just really just went sideways, like everything else. To be honest, I mean, shit. Past couple days, I mean, it's been just everything been going sideways, no?
Yeah.
Is this the whole
Shit.
thing? No, this is
There's the
live,
past couple
guys.
days. She said last year.
This
last
is
couple
happening
months,
live.
Not 10 months, 3 months. Shit's a blur. I gotta put my passport. Hold up.
Don't leak it.
Okay, it's scanning right now.
I mean, it seems like a nothing stream, though. He admitted that he cheated. Okay, what's next? What burning questions do you have for XQC, guys? Outside of cheating, obviously. Did we lose the stream? They look frozen.
Oh, I gotta take a picture. Hold up.
Like, what's going on,
you have
guys?
any other questions you want to ask about that or not? 'Cause I can tell you everything about it.
How about you address the gold digger allegations?
Oh!
I mean, are there really allegations at this point? I mean, it's
Oh, real fun. Okay,
hey,
buddy.
hey, I like this.
Okay.
I like this that they can they can still laugh after it. He probably can still smash, guys.
Gotcha. Done.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm doing immigration right now. Yeah.
Where are these alerts coming from?
Shit,
They're
I mean, it
pissing
was
me
around the
off.
kick deal, right? So I mean, if we were fucking spending, bro, what can I say, man? It is what it is. Trying to live the lifestyle, man. I'm trying to feel like a rapper or something like that. What can I say?
Really? Oh, wait.
What?
Wait. Who gave you your ring back?
You did. Oh, hold up.
Was he trying to marry her?
Oh shit, hold up.
All right, guys. Stream Elements is broke. I can't
You
change
mean-
it. I got it muted and it's still showing.
Hold up.
So.
You mean that one? Oh, dude.
Oh shit.
Shit. Look at this on that rock.
Holy shit.
Okay. Anyway, still on the phone or not?
You want to stay on the phone? I was just watching your
Yeah,
VOD.
no, I said, are you still on the phone?
Having fun?
Are you still on the phone? Are you still on the phone?
Still on the phone, Fran. Come on. Don't
Yes,
act
with
like
you.
The script. Yo, who's writing the script? I thought we was on a writer's strike, man.
Yeah, I was asking if you were still on the phone because you weren't talking.
Oh, can you not hear me? Is it better?
Yeah, you're good now. You're good.
Hey, she still want to smash.
Yeah, what else? I mean, the allegations are false.
Thank
okay.
you.
So he didn't grape anybody, guys. They're false. Thank goodness.
It's not because a result happens that it's the root behavior, right? I think people can get that. It's not because you get something that you either wanted it or was going for it. Sometimes things just happen and it'll look a certain way. And
how is this breaking?
you want to make conclusions about that? I mean, that's on them, not on me or on you. That's
Look at
stupid,
this.
you know.
Okay, but I, even after the breakup, gave you your stuff back. I can't say that for other people.
Oh shit! Definitely gonna say that about other people. Definitely.
So, okay.
I agree, man. She lied.
Continue.
Okay. Can you talk about the Jesse situation with all of you guys? Because I assumed it was just Rocket League, because that's what Gigi told me in the past.
Oh my god.
But I don't know if you're comfortable talking about like.
The problem is that there's a lot of crossfire there, and
Yeah, that's true.
It's a lot of crossfire. And all I'm gonna say is that the Jesse stuff is leaked at like 3% progress. Okay. Like actually. And I held my tongue as best as I can out of respect for Jesse, and he thanked me for it. He thanked me for both things. For one, standing up for him, and two, for not saying more than I should. And then we spoke about the things that we didn't talk about. We kind of reiterated off stream because it was like, dude, I kind of forgot about all that because that shit was so heavy. So yeah, we're like 3% progress is what I'm gonna say.
Interesting. So you give him that respect, but not me. Gotcha. Anyways, so where are you going right now?
Well,
Going home?
Where's
yeah?
Very good idea.
Let me see if I can just delete this shit.
Yeah, I need to be around people that actually care.
Okay, come on.
So not you.
I moved out. I was the one who moved out.
Twitch
That's real
alerts has
fucking
been
funny.
deleted.
That's real rich
It's not
coming from
working.
you.
It is pretty rich. Oh, I got my little ticket. I'm gonna sign it.
Jesse's still the GOAT.
Red Science? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm good to
How
go.
is it still playing? I've deleted it, guys, and it's still going.
Yeah, I'm done with immigration. All I have to do now is go to the guy and sign it.
Okay.
So but I'm out.
Okay.
But yeah, like, yeah, if you want to do a segment of the absolute D-gen drama shit,
Sure.
you can. All this stuff because now I'm not at the computer, right? And I think everybody should be able to speak their minds, you know.
Yeah.
I think everybody should be able to talk about what happened and talk about the facts, whatever.
Yo,
without
this
us
is
talking
what
about it, and then like people accepting you that as the truth and not giving them a chance to answer, right?
Okay.
Adept is live
I
right
think
now.
that's the fair enough way to do it.
And my thing is just still going. I don't even know what to do.
Do you want me to tell them what happened?
Yes.
In particular?
Yes.
And who?
What happened about what?
You know.
I don't know actually.
The cheating thing?
Oh, you can elaborate if you want to. I'm not afraid of anything.
You're not?
I'm not. No, I'm genuinely not. No, why would I? You know what? You know what? It's not like that.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't make some shit up. You're
I'm
good.
not.
You thought one.
I mean,
Yeah, I know, you
you're,
did
you're
have it.
sit in this call with me real quick. I'm gonna save this, and then you know, you can decide whether
Okay,
it's made up or
let
not.
me
Or
just get
whatever.
through custom. Yeah, I'll give this a go. You just give me a second.
Okay.
Alright, hold up. Let me hang up.
Okay. Bye.
All right, so he's going. I got like 13 seconds, and then we can go to Adept.
Gonna finish watching this part, and then
Addressing what? Which one?
Watch your mouth. You
call
said
him back.
All right, cool. All right, thank you, Fran, for the update. We appreciate that. Cool. Let's go to our favorite schizo.
They do anything for.
Oh, she's doing the goddamn music thing, guys. She's doing the music thing. All right, let's get back to the goddamn reading. Somebody, watch her stream while we go through it. All right, so let's start this shit at the beginning. We'll go through it quickly because I know other stuff is breaking. And sorry, guys, for the emotes. I can't do anything with it. It just won't go away. I've turned off everything. I would say music's off now. Is she talking? All right, I hate that I'm over here playing hopscotch, man. But is this what the Twitch streamers be doing when they be doing this stuff?
Like literally heart and soul into getting this boy out the fucking well, right? Lassie runs out and he's like, yo, this guy's in the fucking well. And who comes up first? Who comes up first to get the boy out of the well? The fucking village maiden, the community village maiden comes up to the well and is like, damn, you're right. Damn, you're right. There is a boy in the well. There's a boy in the well, but let me see what this boy has to offer me before I do anything with that information. Let me get some money out this fucking boy in the well. Oh no! The boy pulled me into the well with him so that I could get money from the boy in the well. Oh my God. You signed up to go in the well with it. You signed up. The dog was warning you the whole time.
My bitch on your ass, Kim K. Yeah.
Jesus, with the music. Jesus. Why does she do me like this with the music? All right, I think I got let me edit the overlays. It's just not working. Settings. Subscriber, tip, cheer, rate, save. All right. Let's go back to her. Is the music stopped, y'all? Is the music stopped?
Okay, I'm not off the perk. I'm not off the perk.
We'll just have a
clout is a hell of a fucking disease, and I'm getting a secondhand fucking high around here. Like, holy fucking shit, this cannot be real. This can't be real. Like,
it is mind blowing.
You guys want to know? You want to know what it's like to
Thank you, Dust.
With a narcissist. Okay.
Yo.
Here's what it's like to live with a narcissist.
Everyone's a narcissist, man.
The narcissist will sit there for day in and day out.
Come on,
be
tell us.
Obsessed with shitting on other people, right? Because this is just how they operate. They will be fucking obsessed with shitting on other people. And that's your first warning sign. Because why are they so obsessed, right? They will start singing this song right here, the Cardi B and Offset song. They do anything for clout. It's like the only thing that comes out of their mouth. They do anything for clout. They do anything for clout, right? Accusing everyone every which way, right? Right? You guys know that. You guys seen that already. Then they get with the ultra mega clout farmiest farmers that they could come up with.
Oh my goodness.
When you're gone, when you're out the way, then they go, okay, where can I go to farm the fuck out of this, right?
It's too much going on right now,
and they
y'all.
go to
It's
like
too
the
much.
ultimate farmers from fucking Farmer Boys. And they're like, yeah, let me get a fucking #1 extra supersized, double it the fuck up.
She's not a narcissist.
And then they post pictures of their Farmer Boys meal on fucking Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, fucking broadcast it to the world. They fucking like announce it to everyone that like, yo, I just got the new Farmer Boys meal. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God. That's what I'm off of. I'm not off the perk. I'm off the fucking audacity.
Like, look at all these subs pouring in. Shit.
The perk is not even needed, to be honest. Insane.
Like
perk. What is it? Perk 60 just popped to perk 30.
All right, guys, let's go back to it, man. She's not saying anything. She's just trolling. All right, let's finish this off, and then we can go to the clips, man, because I really want to get through this. I'm not gonna lie. All right, second time's the charm. If she says something great, clip it. She says something great, clip it. All right, back to the beginning, guys. It's Adept saying Fran was a clout chaser. I think she's saying everyone was a clout chaser. Everyone was a clout chaser. Here we go. But we got to get through this to get to the goddamn story. And look at Cheyenne. She like, yo, her boobs are A1, man. All right, this is what we'll do. How can I keep her up on screen? Actually, I know how I can keep her up on screen. Give me a second. We'll do that. We'll have it right here. Actually, let's switch it up. Right there. All right. So now you can see her, guys. If she say anything.
Anybody in your life that gives a fuck about you, you are fucking doomed. If you have no fucking self-respect, you are quite literally doomed. Your brain is rotting at increasing rates as we fucking speak.
That is not what a narcissist is. A narcissist
like the self-respect of these motherfuckers in this industry is lacking. It's non-existent. It's lacking.
A narcissist never wants to leave you
until you're
lacking. Destroyed.
It's like
I agree with saying, and someone is trying to destroy me
there's
now.
A major difference. There's a huge difference between somebody who's like, let's say you buy a condo, okay?
Her brain is Gigi.
You buy a condominium, and you're like, wow. This condominium's everything that I wanted. You put in your time and your effort to renovate the fucking condominium. Okay? You put in all your time and effort.
All right, yeah. I don't know where she's going to with this condo analogy, but let's finish this off. Let's finish this off so we can get to the clips of how it started. My stream elements is not working for some strange reason. It's broke. So y'all gonna hear it every time somebody follow me, you're gonna get that notification. I've tried silencing, I've tried removing it, I've tried deleting it, I've tried everything possible, and it still comes through. Henry Fran is watching Adept. Ew. Anyway, let's go through it. All right, so how did all this beef start, guys? XQC was opening boxes about his day. Poke's up, tweets X. We later learned Poke does this because he found out that X was talking ish about Poke behind his back for the past month. X turned on Poke's stream and hears Poke's talking ish about him, so X starts defending himself to his viewers. Poke chat informs Poke that X is watching his stream, so he pulls up X stream for streamception. After back and forth comments, Poke leaks that XQC takes the prescription medication and states that X is a druggie and abuses Adderall. Y'all think he's a whatchamacallit? You think he's a druggie? I hate when people throw the druggie out there. He even states X doesn't even have an ADHD Adderall prescription. X is blown away that he tried to keep that secret for over 10 years. And because of a little drama, Poke reveals his biggest secret. X then shows his doctor's medical report showing he is indeed prescribed and admits to taking maximum dosage of, 88 Adderall. Gigi joins Poke and starts telling her side of things. X is disagreeing with what she is saying. Eventually, X and Poke join a call and talk about the situation. It's a lot of thinking that Gigi and Poke wanted X out of the house, but we're going to get to that clip too, because of certain things, mainly because of Jesse playing with X. And things that Poke's mom thing is a scapegoat. Poke disagrees and says it's because of the mom thing, all right? Gigi joins and fights with X over the living situation because they clearly wanted his ass out. And it was the fact that he moved Fran in too. That's when it was like, all right, man, she gotta go. You gotta go. Eventually, it leads to X and Gigi fighting a while over whether or not she said something to Fran, which was the grape incident, believes had a major impact on X and Fran's relationship, calling Gigi a liar and so forth. Gigi states she never told Fran anything. There's a big debate on what is true or not. It even gets confusing, and Gigi states Fran admits to lying about something, and X said she lied about lying. I can't be specific. That was merely confusing to follow. Eventually, Fran joins at first and was confused. Let's go to the next one.
Take your pills.
Oh,
Listen.
shit. This is the wrong one. I got to go back. All right. We're on the second one. Jesus. Where are we at? We're right here. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Oh my goodness, man. This computer is posting up. All right. Gigi had no impact on anything, leading to X seeming like a crazy person the whole time. Fortunately, she almost didn't catch what exactly the situation was until a majority of the chat was spamming that Fran was thinking about the wrong thing, which then leads her to say Gigi had brought something up 2 times. And then the tides turn, okay? All right. Gigi immediately says, wait, I never told you that, thus proving X was telling his truth. Fran eventually says that while Gigi did say that, it wasn't as big as X thought in terms of how it impacted their relationship. The convo, it's killing me that is like this. The convo, oh my goodness. What's going on? The convo, if you will, I know everyone's head hurting. The combo turns to Fran and X fighting and Poke and Gigi because Poke and Gigi ghosted Fran when she left and made it Fran really sad, crying over it. When Fran brings this up, Poke and Gigi state they stopped talking to her because X was talking ish about her to them as she left. God damn, everybody talking. X state that his talking ish was because of what Poke and Gigi said to X as soon as he left, pointing the start of the ish talking to them. Gigi states she never had a problem with Fran and only ghosted her because of the lying about lying thing. Again, confusing. Fran is shocked to find out that the reason Gigi was ghosting Fran says she would ask X to talk to Gigi and Poke about it, about if they could talk because they are ignoring her texts for about a month. X says he did that and Gigi decided to be a S friend and not care about Fran. Damn. This leads to another debate because Gigi says X never told them that Fran was sad and says she never knew Fran was sad, which makes no sense, as one of the first things she said in the conversation way of the beginning was that she never wanted Fran to come to the house and that Fran was uninvited and they wanted her out, which I do believe to be true. Poke had come in and say, let's reword it nicely. Yep, I remember that. And here's the last one. Hold on, let me go to the... Poke had came in and said, reword it nicely. We didn't expect another person to come in and we just didn't want her there respectfully. So when she found out that Fran lied about lying, it was the final straw and ghosted her, ignoring the text she was receiving, but Fran came in too late in the call to see that. Anyways, Gigi and X can't agree on anything, and it eventually ends. Poke goes on to talk-ish about X on his stream, but stops after a while. Weirdly, HDMI goes live this whole debacle, and while I'm unsure if she's talking about the situation at first, during her stream, she says that the girl named Claudia, XQC's old assistant, Gigi, and Fran are currently in a call trying to get HDMI to join them. I don't know what they would discuss, but obviously it concerns X. HDMI, however, says, F the 3 of you girls. You never helped me when I was down, so why should I help you? basically the gist of it is that the arguments between X and Gigi were made more in depth sub arguments. I forgot, but that's basically it. God damn. Oh, all right, let's go back to Adept. But what do you guys think about this situation? Are y'all confused as everyone else? Are y'all confused? All right, watch Fran. All right, god damn, man, y'all are all right.
Partner in life. And then, like I said, you just come to find out later that the condominium was a giant fucking sham.
Where's Fran?
That there was so much hiding behind.
Is Fran watching whatchamacallit?
Do you guys think what she is doing to Felix is out of love? Just yes or no question.
Hell no.
Approaching the condominium because they're interested, and then you show them, yo, like, not a good idea. Not a good idea.
We're Three's Company over here, y'all.
Exactly what you are to expect. And then here's the other part, right? I might be doing weird shit.
Might be.
But
What
I'm
the
not
fuck?
involving anyone who
Might be?
doesn't want to be involved. Right?
See?
People that approached that condominium, that wanted that condominium, they wanted that all on their own. And then they still called me and looked at me for answers and recommendations.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, she lying.
Because he has fucking night terrors. And I, from someone who's never seen or experienced that before, I didn't know how to deal with it. She is the only person in this world that when she's with him, he does not have night terrors.
What?
She is literally the person, the best person for me to
way.
call for help with that. Hello?
No way.
I don't even want to know about it. So why do you keep involving me? I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. That sucks. That's not fun. That does suck. That's unfortunate. But like, don't approach me.
Wait, is XQC when he's sleeping next to Adept, that's the only time he doesn't have night terrors? Is she like his warm blanket? Like,
Kiss me.
I left that condo. I fucking got on a plane. I went to a different fucking country. Like, the condo's gone.
Rob the goat. No. Oh no.
Oh, at least I can see Adept's chat.
No,
I can't.
No.
I can't
Big
see
Nick,
anyone else's.
Where are you getting your information from? Oh no.
Yo, this is so meta.
No. Tell me, Big Nick, where did you get your information from?
What do you say?
Tell me where you got that, because that is not what it's about.
Yes,
that is not what it's about.
Well, what is it about if
Like
not
I
night
said,
terrors?
there's gonna be a point in time where I show you guys everything that's on my phone.
Go ahead.
I will show you up and
She's
down.
never
left and
gonna do
right.
it, guys.
My downfalls.
Oh, you know what?
But
Fuck
most
this.
importantly, theirs.
Fuck this. I'm gonna say this, okay? I called her on May 15th for help with those fucking night terrors. And because this dumb bitch fucking decided to go on her Instagram story and post that she was with Nicolas Cage or whatever the fuck, I confronted her about that and I talked to her about that. So why and I was emotional. Like, do you think I wanted to call her of all people? You think I wanted to call her? No. If I had to fucking stoop down I had to be so fucking low. I was at a very low point. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yo, so she did call. Wow.
Because like I said, there is a difference between purchasing a condo for all.
No. Okay, fuck this bitch. So I call her. She fucking pulls the fuck up. Okay, she pulls up. We talk in person. Okay, we're sitting in a fucking car for hours. We're talking. She is saying all these fucked up things about Felix and their past, and I'm telling her that he has never abused me. He has never sexually assaulted me. He has never done any of that. Still, like, till this day, never. So she was trying really fucking hard to convince me that Felix was an abuser when he is not. And I actually got scared in the fucking car. I'm not even kidding, guys. I got scared because when she was talking about the abuse,
we know he didn't abuse her,
that she went through with him, she was stone cold in the face, no emotion, like serial killer. towards the end, we were in the car for 3 hours. Towards the end of that car conversation, I actually started getting like scared. And so I had to come up with something really, really fast to like, it was fight or flight at that point to get out of the car. And I said, specifically, I was like, because I can stoop down to her level. I said, hey, do you want to go shopping on his card? I need to go inside and get it. And she was like, yeah.
Oh, remember when
Lets me out the fucking car. Guys, I sprinted so fucking fast back to the house. Sprinted so fast. My fucking flip-flops were in flames. Like, bro. I get in the house. I'm spamming Felix. I'm like, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. I need to talk. She's outside. I need to talk to you right fucking now. She's streaming, right? Or sorry, he was streaming. And this is the one stream on May 15th or whatever when he streamed really short and he had to get off because it was an emergency. It was me. It was me, okay?
Not the police, okay.
I told him the situation, and at that point, I was pretty fucking scared because I realized she is a fucking manipulator, a liar, and she is the abuser. Okay? And I was fucking pissed scared. So I just kept texting her and I kept telling her, I said, hey, my sister is coming to pick me up. Like, you don't have to. I was pretty much, I needed her to leave. I wanted her to fucking leave.
Clip this,
she
y'all.
was
Clip
parked outside Felix's house. I wanted her to fucking leave. Okay? I'm texting her. I'm like, yo, my sister's coming to get me because my sister was in Cali at the time. You don't have to worry about me. Guys, she was parked outside Felix's house for 7 hours straight. Sat outside waiting for me. Okay? And the only way that I was able to get her to leave was to say, hey, you know what? I'll get some silence money out of him. I'll swindle him for some silence money. Right? Yes, I texted her that. But the context of that is very fucking important, guys. Because that moment, she left. She got what she wanted. She got a little excerpt of me looking like a bad person. And she's using that to manipulate and make me look like a bad guy. And she used that to get Felix to break up with me. So, don't believe... Dude... Oh, it makes me so mad, man.
All right, what do you guys think of that revelation? That needs to get clipped ASAP.
Okay, look. You can't cook me. You cannot cook me when you are a fucking lying sack of shit opportunist.
Oh, Fran.
Because when you're gonna
She
say
talking
whatever
about you.
you can say right now, right? Because you're not the one who's under any kind of restrictions, right?
Because I'm not taking 50% of my ex-boyfriend's fucking money.
You better keep the same energy.
Oh, I will.
You bet. When I show everything that you said and did that day and continue to do
Yo,
and say,
we are witnessing history.
Yeah, go ahead, show
you know
it.
what? Let me show you guys a folder. Let me show you guys a folder. Let me show you
If you ain't gonna show us
why-
the contents, who cares about the
Let me show
folder?
you why I did not have my PC memory. Look at this. You guys see all these?
Wow, recording shit without
guys
my
see all these
permission.
right here?
Go ahead.
Of course.
What do you guys think these are?
I told you, anytime you
In
talk
an
to
illegal
Adept,
state in California,
From
recording?
here?
Wow.
Anything with the heart symbol or
breaking
the
the
BRB
law,
symbol. What do you guys think these are?
Breaking the law, are we?
is California a two-party record state?
What do you think these are? Exactly.
Oh, got her. California is a two-party consent state, meaning that it's illegal to record a conversation
when it all comes
without
out, just like
all parties
just like
involved.
Gigi was pointing out how you lied.
So if you want to record a
lied.
conversation in California, you must inform
wonder
all
what's gonna
parties that the
happen now,
conversation is
girl.
being recorded to their consent before
I
recording.
wonder
All
what's
right.
gonna happen now.
If she releases them, lawsuit.
Illegal recordings. Actually, Texas is a one-party state.
It was in California,
In
you
case
dumb
guys forgot
bitch.
that I was in Texas at the time.
No, you weren't.
I don't know.
Oh, that might be a
Actually,
checkmate.
Texas is a one-party state.
Is
I don't
Texas
know.
a one-party
you want to
state?
talk about illegal? You want to talk about illegal? Ask her about May 15th.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Did we lose stream?
Ask her about May 15th.
Didn't
you guys? You guys
I already
want
talked to you
hear
guys about that.
Listen, Fran called me. What,
Texas
a
is
week
considered
ago?
a one-party
Fran called
state.
me a week ago. Sure.
So
Yeah, I did.
She called me a week ago when I was in California. But that does not apply to the other dates. It does not.
What other dates?
Listen.
yo, get y'all popcorn ready, guys.
We'll find out, right?
Get your
We'll find out.
popcorn ready. Jesus.
We'll find out, won't we?
What the hell's going on?
We will find out, won't we?
Oh my
wait a
goodness.
second. Wait a second. What the fuck does this say?
Oh my goodness.
I intimidated her in the car for hours?
Did she?
Okay, let me read you guys something. I guess she doesn't realize that I can talk about this. Hold on. Let me read you guys something. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's read it. Let's hear it, Adept.
You ready?
Let's go.
I intimidated her. Okay.
Man, this is so high school,
Okay.
man.
Anyways, hold on.
What do you guys think about her
Hold on, we
threatening
need
to
to-
leak
we need to
the
put this back
illegal
up.
recordings?
Let me guess. The swindle money
Look at this.
text. The one where you
No, she
took
did,
everything
she
out of
obviously
context.
Did not. She already did. She obviously already did not. And here's the thing that Fran doesn't know. Here's the thing that Fran doesn't know.
Who's
because that's
unhinged?
why she's so boldly lying to you people. Fran doesn't know what I have documented and what I don't. And
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. When I go and show you all of it, when I go show you,
I have I'm not even kidding, less than a handful of interactions with her. It's really not that hard to remember.
the same energy. Fran, honey, I don't know who's paying you, girl, but
no one's paying me.
Damn. I feel sorry for you. Okay, look. So I posted an Instagram story all on my own, right?
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what they're talking about, man. We're watching this
I
live.
posted an Instagram story all on my own. Yes
wow,
or
it's
no?
it's like I just talked about
Yes
this
or
with
no?
you guys. So
Yes or no? I posted an Instagram story all on my own, right?
Oh, sorry.
And then guess who DM'd me? Guess who DM'd me? Oh my god, oh my god.
wow,
I'm having a panic attack, please.
it's almost because I found out that was how he was cheating. Of course.
That had to do with me? Okay, bet.
Okay, so
Then I get text messages. Are you ready?
yo, this is like
Here are
diabolical.
the text messages.
Put them on screen, Adept. Let's see.
Hey, why don't you go ahead and Uber to this location? It's not far from you and I'll pick you up there.
She literally just skipped
I
so
can't.
many
I'm
messages.
physically having a panic attack right now. I need you here.
Why is she making fun of the pain I experience? Do you see how foul this is? Oh my god, I got an ad. What a 6! Are you kidding me?
Oh, guys.
She's literally making fun of me going to her when I was in pain. And then this whole past couple of streams with her streams, she's been mocking Felix about very sensitive topics that he's insecure about, and well, not insecure, but just very sensitive topics. And who does that?
She does, obviously. What do y'all think?
You just shit on people in pain that are going through a lot? What the fuck?
Oh man, this is so good. This is so good. What do you guys think, man?
She's quite literally making fun of me for crying to her.
I'm missing
because I
something.
just found out.
There we go.
Something bad really happened.
All right.
Christ. Okay, sorry guys, we got an ad, so I'm just waiting it out right now.
Yeah, X cheated, and she confirmed it. It's so much going on. Fran admitted to reaching out to Adept
Oh yeah, ad block.
after
What's
she was
a good
mad.
ad block that works on incognito?
Hell if I know. What else? We had the whole Reddit summary.
Oh, someone gifted me a sub. Okay.
Oh,
well,
someone gifted her a sub.
asshole.
Thanks. Let's go.
But,
Let's go.
Here, I'll do that then. Let me sign in my account.
Yo, everyone is on Fran's chat. Is this a personal best? Who's winning the court case? XQC's winning the court case. That's why you see all this shit coming out right now. We need a copy of those
concerned that
texts.
she gets herself out of a dangerous situation where the only context that I have is that she's having a panic attack. She's scared. She cannot physically move. Okay, that was the only thing I knew. So I was just like, yeah, like go ahead, go get the money that you want to steal, go for it. I'll be here. You let me know what it is, and I'll help you go to the airport.
Yo, this
it
is
that you need to
wild.
go, because she was scared. She was visibly
Because
scared and stressed out. Okay.
Because for 3 hours she was telling me how abusive he was, and it scared me. Like.
Okay, so
Let me show you the text since.
I mean, the stream be jamming up. God damn, this shit is crazy. Yo, a lot of finger pointing.
So remember.
I already got.
Remember.
I got like 4 videos already planning on cooking.
Ready? You just said Texas. Okay, you guys are purposefully acting dense. So there's 2 differences, right? These videos, these calls, some of those calls, those were in Texas. That's what I was showing when you guys started saying, "Oh my God, illegally recorded." Texas is a one-party state, first of all. Second of all,
but it's
the
so shitty to
conversation I'm
record
talking
them,
about
though, right?
happened in person.
There's not much in
She
Texas.
begged me to go help her. She said she was having a panic attack. She was physically scared. She was shaking. She was stressed. She called me crying on the phone, begging, "Sammy, please, you need to get here fast. You need to get here right now, Sammy. Like, please, I don't know what to do." And I'm like, yo, I'm not going over there. I'll be at this location. This is where I would be. I am not going to that. I'm not going to where you need me to go.
She's
I
straight up
cannot go there, and I won't go there.
in the BMW,
I'm not
bro.
gonna jeopardize my safety, my shit for you. You want to meet me at this other location? Do it. So that's what happened. Okay. Look at this.
Record your call. Yeah, she recording. Anytime you reach out to Adept, she's recording
I
everything,
can't
guys.
show this one. I don't care to show this one.
What does it say?
Right?
I
See the name at
can't.
the
I'm
top.
physically having. Hold
It's
on.
Sam.
Quite literally save any number.
I'm physically having a panic attack right now. I need you here.
Yes.
I'm going to follow up with texting that I'm packing and leaving to hang with my packing her
Yes.
shit up to leave. Right?
Yes.
Packing to leave.
Yes.
Do you know how to unlock the card? I think the bank stopped it.
That was what I told you guys. She's hiding the fucking times. She's hiding the times. That card thing I told you guys, that was after she pulled up in her fucking car. And I got in the car. That was after, so that's funny. Okay.
I don't know, maybe it needs to be unlocked. I've not used that one. I have only used this one. The one that you have is a new one, so I don't know. What about your flight that is in 1 hour? Because I'm trying to get her to safety to what she is claiming that she needs.
I'm trying to see if they broke the court. If she breaks the court order.
I was having a panic attack because I found out my man was cheating on me. Okay. And I was
Jose
packing my shit and
truly low.
leaving. Like, hello?
Super chatted, bro. They
Me
should
to the
turn this
airport.
into a soap opera
So don't
or
let her
some
sit
kind
there
of
and
a show
act like
long.
I was
Bro, they
there
should turn
just
this
by
into a soap
myself.
opera
I
or
wasn't.
some
The bitch
kind of
kept
a show
asking me to
long.
be there. She kept asking me to come back. I wouldn't
agree,
go
Jose.
to her exact location because
We
I
need the
can't.
telenovela.
I was at
She
a
admitted it!
specific
She admitted the
location,
crime! She
and
admitted the
that's
crime!
it. Okay, get it? Get it now? Help me, please. I am
Self-report.
shaking.
Very
You
true.
want to see it?
I said that. I said that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't...
You want to see
I'm
it?
not disagreeing with that. I said that.
Help, please. I am shaking.
Saw my text.
Help, please. I am shaking. It says it right there. It says it right there in black and white.
I agree. I
Yes,
agree, Sam.
I was hurt and in pain. And
Fran,
I
show the
this.
damn
You
timestamps.
posted the picture.
Y'all both should have the text.
Look at this.
Why not?
He's
Why
not
is she
letting
covering?
me leave. Look at this shit.
Felix was not letting me leave because he needed to prove a point that he never abused her. Also, why is she like hiding like the rest of it? Just show everything. Show everything. I'm not scared.
Look.
Like, guys, it's so many videos that's gonna be coming out of this. It's crazy. I do get it. It's weird.
He is not letting me leave.
Why not
You see
show
it?
everything? Why just show half?
See that?
Why is she covering like all the stuff she said?
Okay. So I respond to that. I respond to that. Call your sister and
Yeah, I told you guys
tell
that my
her
sister.
to lie for you. Tell her to lie for you. Text her ahead
Thank
of time
you.
so she knows to keep up
Thank
with
you,
the lie.
Cheyenne. Thank you. You know I see my day ones. They
Once
always
you
pop
are
out
in the
chat.
car with me, you don't need to answer to anyone's calls. Get yourself out. Are you okay? Question mark.
Hey,
I'm okay. I'm okay.
He a stick man. He be sticking these
Are
women.
you allowed to leave now?
I said I'm okay.
My sister is coming to get me and help me pack.
I told you guys
can
that.
go home. Fran, okay.
It makes me happy
I
that like
leave.
I'm telling the truth. Like,
I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm out.
Yeah,
Right? I leave.
agree.
I went to the store. Call me when you can. I want to make sure you're okay. Because I was just worried about her, right?
Markovich?
Literally just worried about her because of what she was saying.
Bruh, this has
Shaking.
been like the
Help
most
me.
craziest
I can't leave.
thing
I can't
ever.
move. Help me.
You
Be
took
here now,
advantage
right?
of me.
Help me.
Which Twitter post?
She calls me on the phone. This is what she can't show you. She calls me on the phone.
Okay.
And she goes, my sister, something like my sister
because
has
you were
to take
parked
the dog
outside
to
of the house,
emergency vet.
and I needed you to leave. I just wanted
Are
you to go
still
away.
Nearby? Do you think you could still take me? Sure, I can still take you. I'm at the CVS.
What the hell, bro?
Oh, I don't even think she's telling you about this part.
Let's go.
She had
Adept.
me buy something for her specifically at CVS.
Don't say Plan B.
her to leave, man.
I won't say what it is because I don't really think it's my business to say it right now.
Don't say Plan B.
She asked me to buy her something at. Okay, good. You know what it is. She asked me to buy that for her.
It's Plan B in her chat. Here, let me
I
remove
had
my
in
chat.
possession for her something that was for her, not for me. So I bought it.
So she bought her a Plan B according to the chat, her chat.
Okay. Thank you.
There's some text messages here that I can't show that I'm not going to show. I just checked out. Let me know where you want me to go.
Yo, XQC, like, I ain't
Where
pulling out.
are you? I'm at CVS.
Yo, what the hell?
Where are you? Okay, look.
Hey, I would have probably kept the kid too, right? You keep the kid, collect the child support, and then you never have to work. Oh my goodness. Where is my editor? What's she saying?
Where are you? I'm at CVS. Where are you? Are you okay?
Wait.
I'm not gonna read some of these.
What was the point of showing that? Like, that doesn't...
Look.
Here's what I sent to her. Where's your sister?
Here's the thing, guys. When you XQC and you got all that money, women are going to let you do things that they normally would not do for the average Joe. But because he has the money, he could yam up in her raw and then have his ex-girlfriend go buy her the goddamn Plan B. Hats off to the Rizzler.
Felix, so she could further manipulate me to use me as a weapon. And you know what's crazy? In the car, she said, social weapon. She said the words social weapon. And that is why I got fucking scared, man.
Instead of letting someone think for you.
Everyone in this drama needs therapy.
I have your thing. The best thing you can do is protect yourself. You already know how he has lied to you. I just showed you. Don't set yourself up for more lies. I'm at the spot where we met earlier. The spot, a specific location.
Outside his house.
Drake definitely would have put hot sauce in his.
I know it's hard, but you have to physically remove yourself. I cannot do this for you.
Oh my goodness.
Look.
Are they adults?
What about this is intimidation?
What does it say?
Encouraging someone to make good decisions for themselves. What about this is intimidation? I'm even still being like, yo, look, if you want to get back to the situation that you're in, that is your decision to make. But based off of what you are telling me right now and how scared I am for you, maybe we just get you to a different environment where you could think a little bit clearer, right? Because I get it.
Here's a great question.
I know what it's like to go back to a situation that you should not be in.
If she was truly outside the house, you gotta kind of catch her in the act. You can't just say a couple days ago she was out there. It has to be in the act.
Really well with that. I fell for her bait. Yes.
I just need to know.
And testimony from your ex-girlfriend, your ex-girlfriend about your ex-girlfriend ain't gonna cut it.
Then I will call you again because I'm concerned about her. She's telling me she's having a panic attack. She's scared. She needs me. Nobody's there for her. Her sister can't come because her sister had to take the dog to the vet. She's telling me, okay, here's the other part. She's showing me bruises on her fucking body.
This show sniggle
And
for
I'm
the day,
sitting here
KJ.
like,
you should be sniggling
okay,
at this.
I don't know exactly how bad it all is.
I can explain that. Okay, I can explain that. Like I said, I didn't know how to deal with his night terrors. So my dumbass, decided to hold him down whenever he gets in a night terror, and that motherfucker was fighting back. And, you know what I'm saying? Like that was my fault. Like that is not abuse. He turns into the Hulk at night.
Wow.
Like, that's on me. That's on me, bro.
Hey, them night terrors do
we were
vicious.
squared up, but I don't think that's abuse.
That's for her to answer to you, not me.
He was
Then
Winston
why did you
Olding.
just leak it? Because I'm telling you, why would I not believe somebody who's telling me that she's scared and panicking and needs my help? If that's what she is showing me.
That's true. I was, yes, but not. I was not. Gosh.
I see the metaphysics.
Okay.
Yo. Look, this was not the stream I had playing, guys. I had clips lined up.
She says this in other words. I'm paraphrasing
Pictures.
sometimes. Rarely.
It just
I'm
kind of
paraphrasing.
evolved.
She says something along the lines of, when you keep calling my phone, it puts me in a worse situation. But not quite that grave, okay? Not quite that grave, but that's basically what she's saying. She says that the situation that she is in is scary, okay? I said, yo, let's go. It's been like 7 hours. You don't owe anyone anything other than yourself. Paraphrasing, because I don't want to say the other part. And I will make sure that you're okay.
Court stuff we can't talk about.
The situation that you are in would have been avoided if you were not being lied to the whole time. Now that you found out, the lies still apply. Okay? The situation should not have happened this way. I can't say this part out loud personally. She can leak that part. Listen, Fran, you go give them full context. Show them the text messages. You have them on your phone just like I do. I can't show this.
Wait, what?
Go ahead and show them whatever
I wanted
you
to
want.
wait for permission because I didn't
Show
know if
them
like
up and down, black on white.
I didn't know the
top
court
to bottom.
case.
Show them the text if you really want to.
Yeah, show.
Yes.
She gave
Wait,
her
no, am I
permission.
getting baited, guys? No. I don't want
This
to.
is
I don't want
all
to do it and then
fucked
get
up.
sued.
I'm really tilted. She says to me. Okay?
Do it. She just said it.
Let me
Drama.
ask Felix. This is kind of like.
Yo, thank you for 3 months, Jonathan. Salute to
I
you.
wouldn't have spent this time if I didn't care about helping you because I know how convincing this situation could be for you, right?
XQC is chat, yo. Yeah, yo, KJ, XQC is chat. XQC is chat.
And that's you.
She goes, I am on your side.
Salute
Whatever
to
that
you,
means.
Jonathan.
And I'm just like,
3
okay,
months, man.
then do you want to come in the car or not? Do you want to come in the car or not? She
wouldn't leave.
7
hours parked outside.
7 hours? God
Again, this
damn.
is the conversations that you're having, like the situation that you're contributing to right now does not need to happen right now. You could do this later at a different time. It's not healthy for
Ask Henry,
you.
not Felix.
It's not healthy for anyone around you. This is just all bad news. All of it.
7 hours is a long time to be sitting in the car, y'all. I
She
would go
tells me
crazy. That's a
again,
shift.
My
Yo,
sister
ass would go
cannot
numb.
come anymore. Fucking kill me. I said, I'm right here at the spot. I had literally just told her that. I just showed you guys.
To think, y'all.
Because what was happening
One
was she was
sub
parked
tweet
outside
started
for
all.
so
Good
long
catch,
that
Swipers.
when
Swiper's wife.
I was lying about my sister coming over. That I was starting to see that she's noticing that my sister isn't, pulling up, and she wasn't leaving.
Allowed to leave. That's paraphrasing, but it says wants me to sign an NDA and won't let me leave. Word for word, that's what it says.
There's our chat.
I mean, that's normal. Like, when
I
you're dealing
respond,
with stuff like this,
do you
have
want me to call the cops?
Oh, this where she was talking about the cops.
You do not need to sign anything, and if you do want to sign it, then sign it. But let's go. I'll help you still leave anyways if you want to sign it. Then you know what comes next?
What comes next?
I'm trying to see if I could get money out of him right now so that we can go blow it tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep. I said that.
Just
said,
hurry
blow it
if
tomorrow.
you can.
Blow it tomorrow.
I'm at risk just talking to you.
Blow it tomorrow. So go the fuck home.
Can you request the location and cook this
go
one?
together. You owe nobody
I cannot, man.
anything.
I cannot.
She's trying to get me out
So
the house.
at this point, okay, look, I literally said okay with the thumbs
By the
up.
way, Felix never made me sign an NDA. I'm like texting her, lying to her so she could leave. Okay, guys, keep that in mind. He never proposed an NDA. I never asked him for silence money. Like
6-7 times, and I called her back trying to make sure
Thank
she was
you,
okay. Maybe
Marugi.
about 5 times, right?
I wish I can get the location,
she was
man. I
spam
really
calling
do.
me. Yes.
I
And I'm
really
like,
do. That'd be
okay,
dope.
that's fine. Like, if you're genuinely scared right now, why wouldn't you just get out of the situation? Right? But I'm like, whatever. Like, let me not make her feel bad for wanting money out of the situation. As long as she's physically safe, then that's all that really matters right now, right?
Why is Maya whatchamacallit
If you
not
want,
working?
she responds and she goes, if you want, you can leave and I can Uber to you. Or I can Uber. Did you need me to use the card for the hotel? And I'm like, no, I don't need anything. I don't need anything right now. All
it's
that
just
I'm
me
trying
trying
to
to
do
get
is
her
make
to
sure
leave.
that you can get away from this situation. I said,
I mean, that's still
don't
some
need
shitty
any
shit to
card.
say, though.
I want to know that I'm booking the room for you if you actually want to get out of this situation. I am worried about
Listen,
you.
I'm gonna be honest. I asked if she wanted to use the card because I wasn't sure if
what?
she had the funds either. Because I was sort of upset with Felix, and I did want to probably go to a hotel at some point. But
Gets ugly.
At the
And
end of the
then
day,
said some
I
other
wanted her to
stuff, and
leave.
I said,
That's like the
"Please
main.
be careful.
I wanted her to leave.
Do you want
So she
the
claimed
thing I bought you from CVS?
No, she's
before I
claiming
drive
Felix
off?
never hit her at all.
Girl, crying face. Protect yourself first before getting into a
No.
worse situation.
It looks bad, but it shouldn't have no impact on a
She
common
messages
lawsuit.
me back. She messages me back. Can you come and get me?
Yo, don't.
Even in the text messages, she's still asking me to come back. That's what I'm
that's
telling
an
you.
L.
Is in the call, she keeps calling me to come back. She keeps calling me to help her, to be there for her because she
I was
needs fucking help.
role-playing.
In the text messages. This is at 12:52 a.m. 12:52 in the morning. Can you come and get me?
Yo, shout out to Ron. What does he say? Adapter losing the case.
Actually,
Thoughts. This
I'm
looks
just
sad.
going to Uber. I'm not going to make you drive 40 minutes. And I said, sure.
Oh wait,
I'm
I remember
close
why.
by.
Wait, I
Do you want
remember.
me to come
I
back?
remember why. I
She
remember
says,
why.
No, it's okay. I'm in the guest room.
I remember why. I remember why. Cause okay. I remember because Felix and I couldn't see her fucking car, and we couldn't hear the engine. So we weren't sure if she actually left or not, you know? So I wanted to make sure that we like knew.
Like, okay, so
All right.
at this point,
Here's the thing, Marogi. Does this hurt the case? No, it does not. This has no impact on the case, or it should not, if you will, because you have to remember that they're arguing common law marriage, not if Adept's a good person, not a friend is trying to get money from her. But thank you for the donation, and I appreciate you.
what's going on?
Tell
I'm leaving. I don't want any part of this. I think you guys, here's the information. You do whatever you want with it. Jesse did not reach out because Jesse did not want to get involved. I think Jesse ended up checking on him the next day and just asked him if he was okay. Mendo reached out to him.
So funny how she reaches out to Felix's best friends to slander me and then say that I'm the one that Felix should be scared of. The switch up is crazy.
So whatever Mendo and Jesse went over there and did is whatever they did, and whatever happened. And at this point I was just like, all right, well, I don't want her to feel like I just turned on her, but I don't really agree with what she's doing.
There was a protective fucking order. You're not allowed to. She was not allowed to talk to Mendo and Jesse to talk to him. That's like so fucking illegal.
It's
that
just
is
giving ulterior motives.
2 crimes committed.
It's giving
So she was close.
It's giving manipulation.
Says
and it's
you.
just flat out dangerous for everyone.
So she was close to the situation, and she tried to reach out to Jesse and Poke. Now, look, if you, Jesse and Poke, you give that information to XQC, he gives it to his lawyer, then you could jam her up on violating the protection order, but it doesn't look like any of that happened.
No idea what you're talking about. So right here, I started lying to her, and I'll admit that heavily. Of course I will. I lied to her because I was like, well, fuck, I don't want her to feel bad that I don't agree with what she's doing. I just think her being in a safe situation is more important. And so I was like, just saying shit. And I was like, look, I believe you at the end of the day. Good luck. Here's my warnings, so on and so forth. And then I was like, hey, I'm going to sleep. Call me if you need me. Don't blame yourself in this situation. You saw all the truth and the facts that you needed to see.
And then we didn't talk for a long time.
Obviously, you were made to believe things that were not true, and you see that now. You get that. I think you should have some. I'm paraphrasing right here, but I'm like, yo, I think you should just realize that what matters here is someone didn't tell you the truth, and they led you on and they manipulated you. She messages me back. I wasn't able to look at my phone. My flight was booked, and I'm leaving in the morning. And we are cutting contact. So I messaged her the next day.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I said, are you okay?
Yeah.
I said, are you okay?
Yeah, she did.
And you know what I saw? I saw her at a restaurant. Or I logged into my Instagram.
Yeah.
And she had me blocked. Right? This was in like a couple hours. She had me blocked. And she posted...
I blocked her because she went to Mendo and Jesse saying that I'm an evil gold digger and that they need to save Felix from me.
Oh, wow.
And I was just like, damn, like, what the fuck did you even do all that for?
Oh, well, the dinner she's talking about was Felix's parents flew in and we all went to eat.
Yo, this is crazy, guys. I'm over here like just taking
like,
all of this in.
That?
All right, I'm tapping out. Getting notifications.
Genuinely.
Dude, I don't know how to turn off the notifications.
No, you weren't. You did not give. She did not give a fuck about me, bro.
And
the only thing she wanted was to use me.
All right, I think the notifications are off.
She called me, or she reached out to me recently, right? So there's some other stuff that happened in between, and she reached out to me recently, and here's what she said.
Okay, let's hear it.
Now, I'm fast forwarding like months ahead.
I have everything
There's a lot of other
off.
stuff that happened that I'm not going to talk about with you.
Everything.
And here's what she said to me.
You know, let me... The notifications is killing me too, but I can't.
She called me, actually. She called me.
It's like broke. I have to wait till after the stream. Everything's turned off. Stream elements. Please.
Don't you have a folder?
She
Like, come
called
on.
me on July 26th at midnight. She called me. And I was like, okay, give me a second.
This is what I was telling you guys
We had
about.
a talk, and she goes,
About me
and
being
this time I
sorry.
was in Texas for this call. I was in Texas.
Yeah. She was. Yeah.
That's like,
Wait.
Hold up. I think I know.
At the beginning, she said that she called me last week while I was in Cali.
she goes,
Hold on. I think I'm about to fix it.
on the call, she says, I'm really sorry. You tried to warn me. You were looking out for my best interest the whole time.
I can't stop it. It's like broke.
Yep.
I shouldn't have
I
done
said
that to you, and I shouldn't have taken any part in this.
Yep.
And
because I was
just
straight
something
up
like that,
lying to
and
her.
I was just like, why are you even doing this? Like, this makes no sense. This is fucking weird.
You know what's crazy? After I called her, the next day she goes on stream, puts fucking a tape
Go down to
on her
Go
wrist,
down to Windows volume and turn it
fucking
down.
on her neck. Like, bro.
I can't, man. Like this.
I said, you
It's
know,
so
I think
broken.
the important thing right now is for you to just relax and consider what it is that you want to do for yourself in your life. Because
Yeah, so I mentioned this.
This is
so the recent call was just straight up like I needed comfort.
It's dangerous for everyone, and it's not healthy for literally anyone.
Like,
and
I've
she was
removed
like, okay,
everything
I was like, what
from
I
this
recommend
layout.
is maybe going down
Like,
and
as-
writing everything,
as in not-
just trying to
She
put
said
stuff
that.
together.
That's
do
true.
your best
Here, I'll
to like
delete
get
it.
over
Let's
your
see.
feelings.
That's true.
You got
See?
this.
Delete that.
Told you
Are you
guys.
sure you want to delete? Yes. Twitch.
I wrote down everything as you
Delete.
recommended.
Yes.
There's so many holes in the stories, and I need your help unraveling it.
Ninja chat.
Shit is not adding up because I don't know the
See
full
if it.
truth.
I think it's done now.
And then she kept asking to call me for a couple days, and I kept putting her off. I was busy. And then she says this.
What'd she say? All right. I think the sound effects are gone now.
She asked for a call
Yep.
again.
We ended up never calling, by the way.
And
But I lost some other
I don't
features.
think I ever ended up calling her back this time.
The live stream is comfy. Okay, cool.
She messages me again.
Alerts get annoying.
I'm sad. How did you move on?
See?
And here's what I responded. I'm sorry that you feel that way, but it's important to reflect on your self-worth right now and not
Yeah.
allow someone's treatment towards you as a determination of what you deserve.
I said all
For
this.
me personally, if I didn't take the steps to keep myself safe, then
Dude, this shit's killing me.
Maybe I wouldn't
I don't
have.
know what to do. It's not even
right?
on anything.
Paraphrasing for the ending.
I was just gonna
Like-
say.
She says,
That's not
"Thank
what
you.
happened, but-
You're right."
Here, let me snipe it so y'all can see.
So she was just being like friendly.
I'm not gonna read the rest of this.
Chat select is different.
Because it's a bunch of
I'm not gonna
nothing
read these,
burger.
but here's what I'll say back.
Nothing
What
burger!
will give you context clues for why I said back to her what I said.
Dust said, "Oh, chat select is off. Hold on.
I said,
These two need to box on KSI Prime card." I would agree,
I said, look,
but they would
you
never
matter,
do it.
Fran.
They would never do it.
You should be with somebody who wants to be with you
Words
and
of
not
encouragement.
use you in any games. Not get you involved in this kind of stuff. Why torture yourself with all these questions?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what anyone else wants. It matters what kind of love you want for yourself.
Streamlab Elements.
Actual infatuation
Get this shit
for
out of
you
here.
and love and concern for you
It's not-
and who you
I use
are.
Stream-
See, so you guys
Stream
see now that
elements.
it wasn't about. It's not about plotting for the court case and shit. So LSF, fuck you guys.
I don't know where these notifications are coming from. Everything is like dunzo.
I said,
why is she
hold
quiet?
on, what is
Oh.
it?
What'd you say, Adept? Hey, but what do you guys think of this stream so far? I do not like doing streams like this. I kid you not. But y'all was like, yo, click
I
this
just
shit.
was empathizing with her.
It's the
a
best
bit,
way to
and I
watch
was
it.
Like,
I'm like,
yo,
all right, we can rock with
like,
it today.
That's true.
Don't let this shit take you down. It's
I
not
went
your
to the
fault.
website. I've turned
Uh,
alerts off on the website. It's broken.
I was just being nice to her. I was
It's literally
empathizing with her
broken.
and I was being nice to her.
This
She
this
says,
time
"Thank you so
around,
much. I appreciate the message."
I'll give you. I'll tell you. I'll give her this. This time around, she
agree,
seemed kind of
Sam.
genuine. Like, I don't know. She was messaging some really like
It's fire,
encouraging,
bro.
empowering stuff to me. So
It's lit.
Say what I needed to say to you. Because
Yo,
I sent
TJ.
another message.
Shout out to you for spamming me in the depths chat. We
I was
saw
on
it
your side
live.
even when I thought you were wrong. What?
I mean, the chat.
I mean, listen, it doesn't
I think
matter.
Adept may be out of
okay?
juice, guys.
Obviously, Fran is a huge fucking liar.
God damn.
And that's unfortunate because
God damn.
I don't want to ding her credibility because I know that what she went through is serious and I know that she meant it.
Yo, I
But
appreciate
if we
y'all.
can gather fucking any.
she literally proved herself that everything I said was true.
She literally can't stop lying. You can't lie about the and if she was lying, even if she
I think they're
was
both lying, guys.
to
I think
me,
both of them are lying
I went
about
off
some
of whatever
elements.
it was that she said. If you're telling me that you're scared, that you're having a panic attack, that you're not allowed to leave, that you're frightened, that's the only information that I know.
Guys, she is omitting an
I'm not
entire
saying that she
3-hour
She's
conversation.
saying that she lied. She's saying that she was lying and role playing. Okay, good for you. But how the fuck would I know that if all that you're telling me is you're scared, you're having a panic attack, you need help, telling me to look at your bruises?
Wait, is she trying to be the victim here?
Bruises.
Oh my god, it definitely trying to
Bruises.
help me when I lied about being abused. XD. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Where's the bruises?
I don't know how you can literally watch her
never said
say
I was
that.
abused. Wait,
And-
what?
And it even matter? In any world would it fucking matter that bro, I was just laughing and role playing with her to scare her, bro. Like, first of all, why were you role playing and lying about it? What was the reason?
Because you
What was the
wouldn't
reason?
leave.
Why did she feel the need to do that?
Where are the bruises, Fran? Can
Do
you address
guys
the
reach out to
bruises?
your people? Your people's people? Show me at any point in time where I was asked to leave and I did not leave. The times where she was like, "You can go home," I wasn't even there anymore. I literally have
I really
photos
think
and
she's
TikToks of
genuinely
me
hyping it
filmed
up.
where I'm at the CVS.
I think she's
I
She's
have
hyping
all of
it up.
this documented.
Give the timeline, sis.
okay, guys. She is a strong, independent woman. All right. Do you guys believe that? Nope. Hell no.
But that's the thing is I wasn't even there. Even if the narrative was like I role played so because she wouldn't leave, I wasn't even there. I wasn't there until I told her the whole time live updates where I was at because she wanted to know where I was at. You see it in the text messages.
I genuinely
Where
think.
are you? What are you doing? My sister can't come. Can you come and get me? Can you come?
I genuinely think Fran was on some BS when she called Adept because hey, it's her ex-girlfriend. But at the same time, you never reach out to the ex for help. Never.
Until literally 1 a.m.
Because it makes no sense. Because in what world does it make sense to role play and lie? Do you guys think that that I ever called Kim ever? Have I ever spoken a word to Kim? I have
Okay.
never spoken a word to Kim.
Now this is just-
ever.
this is
What
just
is the
getting pointless.
point? For what reason? Did I call Kim to go role play with her and fucking like have a jolly old good time with her? No. Who does that?
I think the notifications are going.
No, you just call Felix and go, I'm scared. I'm scared for my life. I need you to come over right fucking now.
These
don't
watch
get
party.
it. And then-
KJ, you were
and then
right.
here's the
This is
thing.
a watch
Here's the
party.
thing.
This is not a stream. This is a watch party.
Fran wants to sit there and tell you guys that I was just role playing. It was just for lulz, dude. It was just funny. Haha. What about all the conversations we've been having all week? Are you still role playing about it?
That role playing was
Because
in
the narrative hasn't
May.
changed. You're still standing on that shit.
Yo.
Actually, matter of fact,
I can't with these two, man. At first I was team Fran.
matter of fact, hold on.
And then it's just like, Fran, why would you reach out to your boyfriend's ex-girlfriend for help? You know she's telling you all this crazy ish about him.
Hold on, because here's also what Fran doesn't know.
Yeah, thanks for timing
My
him
friend heard
out.
her phone call last week. She doesn't know that though. She doesn't know.
She hit her with the three-way.
So let's see. Let's see if any of my friends recall the conversation about her calling
Now,
in.
expect
the phone
her
call
friends
last
to lie.
week was quite literally
Real Housewives
like,
was Twitch man.
nothing. Like it was just me crying to her. Saying,
None of them
I'm
are
sorry,
wives
and
though.
that,
they never will
like,
be. No one's gonna
I'm
marry
sad,
Fran.
I'm going
Sorry,
through
Fran.
it. Like,
no one's definitely marry Adept. No one.
but I mean, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Her friend's gonna
bring
be
in
like,
the city girls.
Yeah,
city
girl,
girls up by the
we
way.
heard her saying that, and it's messed
Yeah.
up, and blah blah blah.
Of course I sent a heart. I just explained why I sent a heart. I literally explained why I sent a heart and a thumbs up because I was like, all right, this is a weird situation. I don't agree with any of this. Like, but I'm not gonna make her feel bad when she needs help in a horrible situation that she's in.
How many people are watching the Adept stream right now? It got to be a lot.
Because you were doing the same. Let me tell you something. When the day that Fran called me, she had been in California for 4 days.
Okay.
4. Think about that time. She wants to talk about timelines.
Wait,
I
Look
can't
at
believe
my
all
life.
these women are fighting over XQC.
Now
guys.
look at her 4 days.
Forsen.
You want to talk about timelines?
Everyone fighting over XQC.
Girl, if you don't shut all the way the fuck up.
Like, it's wild.
That wasn't even what I was talking about. I'm talking
Timelines.
about May 15th and how long she was parked outside. Okay.
Oh. Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Who was
Sorry,
this?
I thought it would take like 15 minutes, but I'm actually like.
Isn't it kind of weird
That's
that
fine.
isn't it kind of weird that I'm crying and like calling her for help and she just has like me on speaker and have her friends listen and like and record. It's just so
Exactly what you said.
disingenuous.
And she started trying to walk down from it. And she
You
was like,
thought she
okay,
was
no, you're right. I
genuous?
did say that.
Well,
You
yes,
remember?
I do remember. I do remember.
Did he read Rainbow?
And how did that go? How did that conversation go to what you can remember? Without mentioning
Henry
names,
all
of
day.
course.
Details,
She can count.
obviously.
Yeah.
Well, it was very much.
He's gonna say whatever.
You recounted it from your side of things, to which she was then like, "Oh, well, that's not what I said." And then you were like, "Well, no, this is word for word what you said." And she was like, "Oh, well, like I didn't necessarily mean it like that." And you're like, "No, Fran, this is exactly what you said to me. These are the words that you used." Like, I don't get why.
Oh, I know what they're talking about. The sexual night terrors. Okay, you know what? I don't want to talk about this, but I'm going in. So that night, May 14th, Felix came home from, I think it was Pokemon's birthday party or something.
Okay.
He was shit fucking faced.
He
Okay?
probably was.
He was shit faced. And when he's drunk, he has night terrors times like 1,000. Okay? Normally, we get like 2 or 3 night terrors a night. That night, he had 7. 1 every hour, and I could not fucking sleep. Okay? And in between
Damn, 1 hour is
the
a lot,
night terrors,
guys.
he grabs my butt and like I was like, oh shit, like we initiating sexy time. And then
Hey, sexy
I realized
time.
I was like, I don't think he's awake. I'm not in the mood. I say no. And even in his sleep, he was like, okay, I'm sorry. And then he like rolls over and goes back to sleep. That is the sexual night terror. Like, what the fuck? And you know what she's doing? She used that, what I said, and is trying to paint Felix as like an essay, like that he essayed me. She quite literally took that and tried to twist it and fit into a fake fucking narrative. Are you kidding me?
Like the whole like what happened on the phone call or what?
She's trying to say that remember the day that I went and helped her because she was telling me she was having a panic attack and she was scared, like way back in May. She's saying that whole time that she just called me, lying to me, role playing to me because I wouldn't leave her alone, is what she's trying to say. So I just had
someone
to walk
is
through
watching
and
their
show
stream.
chat,
Someone's
literally,
watching
like,
Fran's
the 10
stream.
text messages where she's asking me to come
And relaying
back,
information to
help
her.
me. I'm scared. I need help. But apparently I wasn't leaving her alone.
She forgets.
Apparently.
She forgets. She forgot that she was spam calling me while I was in the house with Felix, trying to manipulate the fuck out of me. Just FYI. So she forgot about
Like,
those conversations.
Verifiably so. That's not how it went down.
You're faking a narrative. Okay. I mean, you guys saw it all right here. You guys saw it right here. I don't need to put out a narrative.
Who do you guys think is
the
lying?
words. They're there for themselves. They're represented by themselves.
Lying by omission.
If she wanted you to leave, then why did she keep telling you to come back to help her and come and get her? How does that make sense? It doesn't. It's just a lie. It's just further lie. It's just more lies on lies on lies. Like, it makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. There's no reality where any of this makes sense, where you call somebody
Both,
begging
but Fran
for
is a
help,
better
and
liar.
you said, I need you. Help me. Please come and get me. Help me. And then you're mad at the other person for being there and helping. That makes no sense.
No.
How many times did I offer her a way out? Like, literally
that
count
too.
it. I said, yo, like, even if you don't want to leave, like, let me know. Don't waste my time. I've been here for hours. Here's a hotel room. Even did she tell you she was literally asking if she could come sleep in my house?
Did you say that, Fran?
4 days in California, doing whatever she was doing in California, 4 days.
Why
and
does
then
she
asking if she could come live in my house?
That's wild.
Wait, what?
Wild.
But I wouldn't leave? Huh?
Okay. Whoa.
Here's the thing, right?
Where's the?
All right, let me interject in this shit. Two motives, right? Two motives. Sammy is trying to get dirt on XQC via Fran. You could say Fran was genuinely asking Sammy for help dealing with the night terrors. What then ended up happening is they concocted the whole plan. She said, hey, I'm going to get the hush money to get Adept out and do the role playing thing. You have that. But at the same time, the narrative is that Sammy's going to spin it as if XQC raped someone in their sleep. Both are extremely wrong. I'm a little bit more sympathetic to Fran for dealing with the night terrors, though.
Super comment, unless there's something you
Bro,
want
go for
me
it.
to comment
Go,
on.
go for it, because this shit is absurd.
Oh my god, I love it. You know, some people act exactly how you would expect them to act. Because tell me why I glanced at your chat for like 4 seconds and there's like 17 different comments about gay people.
Yep.
Dude.
I mean, we know.
Get to the point.
You know.
It's a bit weird. Like,
I don't got the reading rainbow, but we knew he was gay.
To support you because like I stand by what I know and I stand by the truth. But
thank you, Bosnia. What do you say? This
also,
is
I don't know,
cooked
homophobia
holy,
is not like a
both
fun
delusional women
personality
telling
trait.
half truths.
All right, this is
because
pointless.
X can't defend himself because of the
I told
lawsuit.
you guys my side story. Believe it or not, I don't care at this point. Regardless of who's right or wrong,
Thank you for being a member.
Crimes committed by her that day, like quite literally, what she did was illegal.
But no
And
one reported it.
that's
She didn't get
just
caught
all
with
that needs
it,
to be
so it
said.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Right?
All right. I think that's enough for me, guys. I'm getting off. I need to eat and shower and.
Yo, this has been a lot.
We gotta save the rest for the next episode, guys. We gotta
I
save.
have 1, 2, 3,
But
4, 5,
this actually
6, 7,
turned
8,
out
not
way
about 10
better than
videos. I got my editor got to cut.
And at first, I was really, really upset that I got dragged into this drama. But you know what?
Next
I'm gonna say it.
episode.
I'm very fucking glad that I got to share it. Okay. I actually feel a huge weight off my shoulders. Like, you guys have no idea. I feel.
You feel vindicated?
Because I had to hide it. I was protecting my friends, even if they did me dirty. Like, but now I feel good.
Bosnia, like, I'd simp.
Thank you. I love you guys. I appreciate all the subs and the donos today. You guys were so generous. Thank you. And I will see you guys soon, hopefully.
All right, now everybody about to migrate
for good reasons.
to Adept stream.
You guys have a good night.
Right? Let's finish getting
or
it.
Good morning, wherever you guys are.
All right, Fran. Thank you for
Bye.
allowing us to rip it. Anyone else streaming
Sorry
her stuff?
guys, my
that has
ult's on cooldown.
Let's go. You know we getting hit.
It's on at T-Mobile because new and existing.
What do you guys think so far? Oh my goodness, has this been a crazy ride or what? Or what? Fran confirming the May 15th text messages, allegedly, you know, saying that, oh, it was just the hush money was just to get her to go away. Remember when XQC said there were some mysterious charges on his credit card? Was that Fran? Was that Adept? All these things kind of go into play. And look at Sammy's numbers just go up. Meet Hook super chatted. X sure does have a type. And the TTS is off right now. It's just not working because when this pop up, it should be TTS. Like Stream Elements is messed up right now. And I don't even know how to fix it. I got to wait till the stream is over so I can get in there to fix it per se. Give me a second. Like I had so much stuff planned to show you. Let's get back to Adept though. Let's get back to our stream. How many more ads do I have? Jesus. Did they stun lock me? Did they? Jesus. All right, let's see what let's see. This is so embarrassing. Oh yeah, like the stream, y'all. Like the stream. But not enough likes. Here's the thing, Sam. Some people come over from Twitch where they're just not used to liking the stream. So I wouldn't get too crazy about it.
Bye.
All right, bye. You just admitted it because he already knows what you guys are going to say because you guys say the same fucking thing all the time. That anyone who says anything in agreement with me is literally a yes man. You guys literally say that all the time.
Well, are they? Someone gift Henry.
All that he was doing was telling you exactly what he heard, which is exactly what I said. Because that's exactly what happened.
Oh, put on Macaiyla. I'm not.
You can only spit facts to the ones who want to hear it, and that's period.
See. Is Macaiyla watching now? Shit, Macaiyla. Jobless activity from me.
And she threw that opportunity away because she said, fuck it. Not only am I going to go to court and try to get his money, but I'm going to pretend like we were married.
Oh, shit,
Why
Macaiyla.
would anyone give you a chance? That is batshit crazy.
Based.
To pretend you are married to someone. That is crazy.
We came at the right time, y'all.
Like, I would have been on Adept's side. I would have literally said, you know, breakups happen. If she did not go to court, like, why did she resort to that?
Yo.
I know some people say it's for a bag, but
damn.
But you'll never have anyone to like.
Damn, Macaiyla, right?
Look at you the same.
No, you never look at her the same. Ultimately, you see her for her opportunistic human parasitic nature, and you have to move very cautiously. I don't care about
viewers looking at you the same. Like anyone who finds that out, IRL, anything.
Now we're on the high road. I mean, like I said, I didn't call anyone begging. I did not call her begging for her help, begging for her to
yo, Macaiyla.
come to me, begging for her.
Like even my mom.
Options to get out of the situation she was telling me to be in.
I'd be so embarrassed.
For her.
Like,
it makes no sense.
If my family, if my brother knew, I wouldn't even be able to look him in the eyes.
Your opinions.
Shut up, Eric.
Jesus. Macaiyla based.
She's saying you committed crimes, which is crazy. Extortion is illegal. She extorted. I don't know
not
she's
you, Rob.
projecting on me. I don't get it.
No. Adept knows the protection order. All right, I gotta clip this now.
Can you show the times of the text? In my own text messages, I admit that her and I had been talking for about 7 hours. What does that? What difference does that make?
I told you the 7 hours is wild.
7 hours, she is begging me to help her to come back, to be there for her, to give her a ride to the airport. She's calling me on the phone, asking if she could come sleep in my house. The timeline doesn't matter. She was the one asking me to be there. No. The location was an agreed location that I felt comfortable with. And it was not where she kept requesting me to go to. She kept requesting me to go somewhere, and I was like, no, I'm not fucking going there. I'm not doing that. Like, listen, I'm here to help you. I believe you. I believe what you're saying to me, but I am not going to jeopardize my own safety for you. Absolutely not.
You still have to
Absolutely
play
fucking
that whole XQC is like
no way.
a dangerous
I can't
person.
believe what you're saying to me, Morty B. Oh, I can't
Processing,
believe it.
attempting to give a damn.
How's her safety jeopardized? But did she not meet up with Felix in Texas? Is that not what that picture was? Of
Get her,
her arm
Macayla.
around his neck? If he's this dangerous man,
Exactly.
why the fuck did that happen?
Exactly.
I was at
Well,
a
she didn't know he was
agreed
dangerous until
location.
after
If
the
she is
arm
saying
thing,
that I was
right?
anywhere other than
That
agreed
picture of his
location,
his
she
arm
kept
and
begging
her
me to go
wedding
somewhere.
ring.
And I kept telling her, no, I'm not.
Was that
She's like,
before or something or after?
That's a
maybe
truthful
we
statement.
can like have a conversation, maybe. And I'm like, no. Look, if you don't want help, if you don't
I'm
want
so lost.
just tell me. Just tell me that. I'm not going anywhere with you. Here's
Real
where I'm
ass
allowing
bitch,
you
give
to
up.
be. That's
Shut up.
it. Here's where I will be.
Oh my
Here's where
God.
You can come to if you actually want help. That's it.
Yo, this is wild. So
she's a yapper.
Adept is saying she did not
Listen,
break the court order by
listen.
going close to Felix.
Look.
But her reaching out to Poke and Jesse allegedly, that definitely violates the court order to contact Felix.
At the end of the day, like I just
It's like,
said, she has already admitted to
You know
being
how they
the
say-
liar in this situation, right? She has already admitted.
When you're banned on Twitch and you're trying to avoid being banned by coming on someone's stream, that's the same thing allegedly Adept did by trying to reach out to Poke and Jesse.
Playing. That's all we need to know. Is that she called herself a liar. She admitted it for herself. That's good. That's all you need to know. A lot of these questions that you guys are asking me can be answered by the fact that she is just a liar, and that's what she calls
It's like a
herself.
liar calling someone else a liar.
You're both
like, who-
liars.
Exactly.
Both of you.
Exactly, Macaiyla. Yo, I've been
Both of
rocking
you.
with Macaiyla from day one when she called out Adept initially.
We need to know the truth. I feel like we'll
There's a video out
all
there
know
I
the
made.
truth when that court case is done. I think it happens in like 2 weeks. Won't they? I'll ask X if he can tell me.
Hold on, y'all
if
want
it's
an
gonna be
update?
public.
Oh my
I'll give you an
God.
update.
It would be really good if it was like a public, like you could look up the records when it's done. But sometimes
Some of
it's
these
not
questions are
public.
fed.
Don't worry, I'm
Some of
gonna
these
get them
questions are
shits.
literally fed. Didn't I lie?
I'm about to look it up right now.
Henry's watching you.
That's right. Let's go, Macaiyla.
It won't be.
Let's go.
Came about. Oh, I don't. At the
Let's
very,
put a-
very
let's
end,
put a- let's
because
put
I
a
didn't
follow.
Want her to feel bad because she was obviously going through enough.
Hi, Henry.
Hey, Macaiyla, girl, how you doing?
She's literally telling you that throughout the whole situation was built off of her lies and role play.
Oh, I got like 9 minutes, guys. I'll show her some support.
I think she's being used because I think she's being used because all of this makes her look very uncredible, right?
What the fuck?
And you look credible, Deb. And you
Yo,
look credible.
Me and Macaiyla are right here with it. Right here.
Just like, yeah,
Like,
damn,
what
she
the
actually is a liar. People keep saying it in the chat over and over again. So let me ask you this.
Oh my God.
What kind of a person would benefit from
Yeah, sorry.
a victim being uncredible?
There, it's gone.
She's literally falling right into it.
Oh, I don't know how to get rid of it. Well,
She's literally falling right into it.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to get rid of the
Put a
bar.
finger down if you want to finger me. Put a finger down if you want to fuck me. Put a finger down
Because
if
you
you can
didn't have anywhere
squirt.
to stay, so she
Put a
offered to
finger
pay for
down
the
if you
hotel
can
room.
queef them.
The text
Put a finger
messages were
down
right
if
there. We all know that's a lie.
We did watch Fran.
It's
Didn't she get
it's
off?
literally a lie. I was literally
The court
like,
date has to
nah,
get
don't
scheduled
need it.
again,
I thought
guys.
Fran
Don't bother. Like
at all. Yeah.
The court date has to get scheduled again. We don't know if she's been granted a jury trial because she demanded one and they have to do jury selection. But do not worry. My person on the inside comes back soon. And when they do, we will, I'll get y'all a full update. Promise. Don't think because it's gone, it ain't happening.
Surfers over her face, please.
No, don't cover her up. You know, we want to see it. We want to see it. Give me 1 second. I gotta bring something
People are toxic.
Look,
back up.
Jojo, you're asking a very ill-intended question, without realizing it, and it's really not for me to answer.
All right, there we go.
Index.
Sorry, let me turn it up.
You
for
guys
you.
keep
All
saying,
right, there we go.
Fran said this. Fran has already admitted to all of you that she spent the whole time doing
How much
lies
time I
and
got
role
left?
play and bullshit. We don't know. Like, nothing that anything she says matters. It doesn't matter.
I don't think I
telling
can
me what
type
she's saying
yet.
because it doesn't
Can I?
matter.
XQCL.
She's lying for fun or something. I don't know what she's doing. I don't get it. All that I could say is she cannot sit there and try to paint me like somebody who
It won't
left
work.
or who wouldn't leave.
Oh, we
And I
up.
was literally like,
we up.
there helping
We
her
right
and she was
there.
begging
She
me to
know
be
I'm there.
All that I was acting on was the information she was giving me.
Yo, her sound
Wait.
effects.
Why don't you leave her alone? She keeps calling me.
Oh, fucking chat.
She keeps calling
Chat be
me.
disappearing.
She keeps begging me for help. She keeps asking me for advice and shit.
Dude, it sucks
How
because
does that me not leaving her alone?
it sucks because
Hold on,
I
Macaiyla.
know some of the stuff she's talking about, and I can't say it until this stupid court case. Actually, X has to say everything. Like, I don't know who's lying. I don't know who the fuck's lying. This is crazy.
The court case is in favor of XQC.
Cal, thank you for
That's
the
why you
kill,
see
and I
all this
appreciate
shit.
it.
He
That's
needs
why
to
you
just
see
go
all
live
of
and
this.
say everything. It's crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. If you guys can keep track of the lies, let me know. Make a chart.
I
Somebody please Make
can't.
a chart because she keeps saying in her own self.
Y'all
that she
all be
lied.
lying.
So somebody keep track of the lies for me because I can't do it based off of what you're saying. I can't do it.
I'm not
It makes
entering
no
a
sense.
battle. I'm just saying,
None of it makes sense.
there's
It does not.
there's stuff.
It doesn't even look
Shit.
like a believable story of like, oh, Adept is the one who did all of this
There's
to me. I
yeah
didn't do anything
stuff.
to anyone.
Whoa.
Who do you
If
guys
X doesn't
believe?
air it all out when the court case is over, I'm gonna be so sad.
I think everyone would be
I don't
sad.
know I don't even know. Like, I don't really know anything about what's going on.
They're waiting for a new court date, guys. I just put it up there. Just waiting for a new court date.
Don't cap me.
Nothing crazy. Just because you say it canceled does not mean it's
In
canceled.
your situation, staying there was the right thing to do if she said that she was scared. Exactly. That's all that matters here. She can keep pointing to the amount of time.
Uh-oh. What we got? Henry for the win. Did the stream shut down? I'm trying to keep my
She
chat
can
box
say
up.
that she was some mastermind five head who was just like pulling all the strings.
Double right click the
okay?
YouTube video for
But either
picture.
way, I
Oh my goodness, man. What a crazy day. Did you guys wake up and think that, oh, you know what, today Henry about to cover everything that happened last night? And then you get on stream and Henry like, look, we got all this shit breaking right now.
Scared that you're having a panic attack.
What does that do?
That you're shaking.
And my
that
editor's
you're
asleep.
not allowed to leave. That you need help.
Oh shit!
And my daughter about to be calling like
That's
10
what
minutes.
you said, and it's there. You see
You
it
do
there.
that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yo, thank
And why did she
you.
ask you to come multiple times? Exactly.
I want to know what happened when XQC the night that he was there
Wait, I can't do it for both?
when she called the police.
Where's the other one?
Anyway, guys, what do you
I
guys
don't know
think
why
of
she's
Macayla's
doing all this.
coverage?
I don't know.
It's my
I don't
goat.
get it. I don't get
I
it.
guess you can only do it
editor's
for
up.
one.
Yo, my
I was there
editor
for
is up.
her. I empathize with her.
bruh.
I was scared
Bruh.
for her. What she
Bruh.
was- what
I
she
see him
was
in the
calling
chat.
me and saying was really fucking
Bruh.
scary. That's the truth.
I'm about to send you some shit. I'm about to
How's she
send you
gonna
some
make
shit.
you look like you're the crazy one
It's
when you
I got
say
at least
to
10
help
videos
her and
for
she
you to
kept
clip.
asking for help multiple times.
for you to clip.
That's the mind-blowing part about it. I don't know. I don't know why.
We gonna get to it.
Like, Fran, honestly, get some fucking help. Like, I hope you're still watching this.
Dude, I have
Call a
not
therapist.
Whoa!
Call somebody who cares about you. Get some fucking help. Because
like in the past 2 months, I don't
even
want to
if
be
what
on
you're
computer
saying
ever. Like,
now
I'm
on
so
today's
over
stream in
computer.
front of everyone, when
Oh
you have
my
everything to
goodness,
gain
man.
from lying right now on your stream, it doesn't make sense. Go get some fucking help. Like, You need
Hold
to
on, I gotta
get
bring
some
chat back up.
self-respect. I feel sorry for you.
No way she just said
I
that.
feel sorry for you.
No way she just said that.
Guys, quick question.
People just have a hardcore grudge on you, right? So anyone that
No,
goes
no,
against
no,
me
no, no.
has everything to gain from that.
No.
Everything to
People don't
gain
got a
from that.
hardcore grudge against you. They just don't agree with what you're doing. That's what it is.
Bro.
Like, people are genuinely making careers out of fucking hating me. No, it's not because I think that I'm him.
It's not me.
It's the reality. That's
My
what
viewer
it's
count
true.
goes back to 10 when this is done.
Look, guys, I'm just trying to give y'all the content and see if she
hater
breaks
like
the
that.
god. Look,
That's not true.
I'm listening to see if she breaks the goddamn court order, guys. If she breaks it, you know I'm gonna clip it and I'll nail it up there.
Max
reaching out to
10
you,
or
and that's your
100
only
viewers,
involvement in all
bro.
of this.
Shut up.
The whole time, as well as pretty much everything, and I guess an attempt to bait you. But here's the hard part, right? She's just saying that she was lying. But when I confronted her on the phone call in front of my friend, who just verified what I was saying, my friend just came in here to verify exactly what he just heard.
No, I'm not voice
She
banning.
keeps trying to like switch stories over and over again.
Hold
I'm
on,
like,
guys.
No,
Get
no.
scammed.
The day that you called me, here's what you said word for word. And then she goes, yeah, you're right. You're right, I did say that. So now that she's on stream and it benefits her to say that she didn't make any accusations or whatever, I mean, I can't make sense of it. I don't know.
Russell, to your rhyme. Russell,
I lied. No, I was.
This is all
No, I
your
lied.
fucking
no,
fault.
I was. No, I lied again. That's how it comes across. Tell me that this whole situation does not come across exactly like that statement.
maybe if you just went for a fucking run, this wouldn't be happening.
Oh shit! Yo.
How about that?
Oh my
Ryan?
god, not go for a run.
Cállate el pinche hocico, pendeja.
Holy shit. Hey,
You talking to Adept? Why would I be talking to her?
Is Macaiyla becoming Lizzo out here? Is she on her Lizzo? Is she in her Lizzo bag?
Untime out. Sorry, April.
Oh, Macaiyla is cooking.
April, for real, someone give April permission.
She was never my best friend.
April.
We're
Oh!
friends. She was never my best friend.
Don't even worry about it. I already said April.
Yo,
I
Macaiyla.
never had a best friend
You guys
since
are asking me to make sense of actions
high
that
school.
don't make
Oh
any
my
sense
god,
to me.
y'all. Macaiyla
I
is
just need you
just,
guys to
she's kicking her
understand
back
that
in
all
right
that
now.
I did was act
Back in.
based off of the pleading
And
for
I
help
ruined that friendship
that I was
actually,
given.
which sucks because
But
she was
sometimes
like
actions
my
make
best
sense,
friend.
It doesn't make
She and her Mac Lizzo.
Oh, we was gang. If you call me a sister, Russell, we're gang.
Hey, Macaiyla, I got her back for life for this, bro.
No,
we
but
might.
I am a sister.
If my editor wasn't so busy, I'd be like, hey, clip a good video on
This
Macaiyla,
is
all her
crazy.
based ass moments. But
XQC cheating is crazy too, by the way.
he about to get to work in about 2 hours.
The fact that he came on stream and admitted that is crazy.
Hey, he living in his truth though, Macaiyla.
my
he living
God.
in his truth.
If you guys didn't see it earlier,
I don't know. Some of these questions have to
he came on Fran's stream in a Discord call today and said he cheated.
Hey,
It's not like made up
how
drama.
about
He
this?
actually admitted it, which is crazy.
He's living in his
I didn't
truth.
go where she wanted
What do you
wanted me
mean
to go.
so?
She kept asking me to go to a certain
There we go.
part.
I hope y'all get
didn't
cheated
go.
on. Fuck you.
I'm not gonna do that.
S
Here I
Tampa
am.
in the building. What does he say? After all the black mode, unhinged, brain dead
Dude, if
content,
Adept
we
cheated
shall
on
be
XQC, you guys
victorious.
would call her
Got
every
my
fucking name
popcorn
in the
ready for
book
the rest
and
of the
more.
brain rot.
XQC cheats, and you're just like,
I cannot tell if you're being sarcastic.
damn, let's go, bro. Who cares? That's my juicer.
She asked you to come to the park that night? No, I don't recall any park.
I added the alerts back. I'll put the TTS back on. I saw S Tampa up in this joint.
How would I rate this episode? It's not as good as yesterday. When Poke fights with X, it's just always good. Because they're both explosive people.
She gets caught for asking you for help and then says, haha, RP, just kidding. I don't know.
Same with like
I don't
Train
know.
and Hassan.
Listen, I get it.
Yo,
Adept is
better
deranged, or
watching-
Adept is unhinged. Adept's crazy, but
True.
not even I can make sense of that. I can't make sense of it. I can't do it.
Anyone who's explosive is like good content. Like people who actually yell and get really frustrated.
So, guys, should I be yelling more? Should I be like, ah? No, all right, sorry, guys. Hopefully, y'all
Having
ears is cool.
fun?
Sorry about that. I got two in the moment.
How does this skinny guy find girlfriends and he cheats on them?
Because he's the man?
What do you
Drama
mean?
aside, I think it speaks to your character that you were willing. Sorry, that you were willing to help a fellow.
Yeah,
woman in
I know.
need.
I'm sorry. Macaiyla told me to be explosive, guys. Am I not explosive enough?
Look how she's acting
It's
now.
not the
You know what I mean?
money,
Like, why did I
guys.
even bother being there for someone like her for?
It's the money.
It's weird.
We know it's the money. We know it's the money, even if she says it's not the money. We know.
If you made that childish excuse that you were just role playing, it would be taken so differently.
She not role playing, man. She a full blown parasite, and that's just what it is.
Oh, back to tab. I'm sorry. How do I do that? I'm sorry.
It's so weird. It's super fucking weird. Like this person right here is an ultimate juicer right here.
Who's the ultimate
Who is this
juicer?
person in the chat.
I can't see. Like it's so much. It's
ultimate
so much
juicer.
going on.
This is like ultimate juicer material.
Why not call the police?
I did what someone was asking me to do to help them with their situation.
Who she is, but this Macayla girl, Tyler one girlfriend, is watching you and she's saying so much shit about you. So much about you.
You're so annoying. You're so annoying.
Hey, I should pull up the clip when it was on the Real Housewives and shit. Y'all remember that?
You're so annoying.
That's right, San.
Piece together
I
why
can't
somebody
yell.
was begging me for help and then said, "No, I was just role playing when I begged her for help." Maybe Macaiyla can make sense of it, but I can't.
Oh, Macaiyla. Come on, Macaiyla.
Maybe there's something in there that I just can't see.
Where
I'll
my
do a
co-host
call with
go?
her. I don't give a fuck. Why did someone type Macaiyla the
Why do you think she
transphobe?
reached out to you and not somebody that she's close to?
What are y'all doing now?
I don't know.
Macaiyla, where you at, girl? We co-hosting this. All right, guys. My co-host Macaiyla had to step away for a couple seconds. We're watching the Adept mental breakdown, and she's taking a break.
Chaser when I interact with her on No Pixel.
She's reading some chats, guys.
Who are you talking about?
Calling people juicers.
Who are you talking? I don't think any of these people roleplay on No Pixel.
Fran is a parasite too.
I thought I heard Tyler.
Here, you want to hear something? This might piss off some of my female people, my female watchers. You know, there's a saying out there: if it don't apply, let it fly,
Beach,
right?
mouse,
Zayas,
beach, beach,
what's
mouse,
your name?
cheeksy,
Zenyez?
cheeksy,
Your
cheeksy,
question
cheeksy,
should be
cheeksy.
asked to someone else.
There's someone who said
why they
most
why did
women
Fran choose to call
are
me instead of
gold
someone
diggers.
else? That's what your question.
Some of them are just better at hiding the shovel. Get it? Most women are gold diggers, but some are better at hiding the shovel. I'm not the author. I'm just the
Put
messenger.
a finger down if you can squirt.
Yo, Macaiyla's alerts are wild.
Put a finger down if
Who the fuck did Cam ban? You're getting scammed today. We have to react.
Macaiyla said to call her on Discord.
No, I didn't.
You didn't. You're
Hey, but still call her though, Adept.
Why are
Call her. Call her. Just see if she pick up. Like, I would love to
You
see
guys are lying.
2 women talk about what Adept is doing to XQC with this whole divorce thing. Like, that's what I want to see more than ever.
Can you
More
play
than
Roblox
anything.
right now? Not right now. Sorry.
She giving us a lot of juice,
Is that
guys.
a real Walihi or is that a Fuzi Walihi?
Oh my goodness. What do you guys think of her breakdown? What do you think of her
I said that you can call me if you'd like to talk.
content today? Is this GOAT content
Because I think
from
you need to
Adept?
realize that there's gonna be parts
Is this
of
GOAT
all of
coverage from
this that I
Macaiyla?
cannot talk about. That I won't talk about.
Well, yeah, San, I don't
The
expect
part
you
that
to get
I'm
it.
confused about
You
is
to
that,
get
that,
it
that she's trying to
offended.
say that I was outside of, like, that I was outside and not leaving her alone.
What do you mean,
I
rogue?
just showed all the text messages.
Macaiyla the real GOAT.
Sammy, help me.
Here's the
Sammy, I
thing.
need backup. Sammy,
Adept is just
please, I'm
recycling shit.
shaking. Sammy,
Here's the thing, right? The reason why Macaiyla's the real GOAT is because she's actually speaking out on the case. Whereas some of the other top female streamers, content creators, are not willing to do so. They are not willing to speak on it. They don't want to touch it. They're scared of it. What's Macayla saying?
Messages. That's exactly what it says.
Yeah.
Where's the rope? Someone Amazon Prime this motherfucker the fucking rope. I will provide the fucking stool. Who is doing this?
Oh my god.
Let's play a game.
Is she talking to
You send me a video, I'll follow it.
Is she talking about Adept? Goddamn.
In game. I just want you to have a swing set. I'm sorry. How's all this drama going to affect E-Rob's legacy?
Yeah, guys, I do need another
Who
editor.
cares about E-Rob?
Not that my
Hold on.
current editor is bad or anything. It's just like it's so much content, and it's just me and him and like two other people. Preferably someone who knows the players.
I think I really don't understand.
Thank you.
In what world?
Thank you.
Macayla, huge W for sure.
Fran was
For
in
sure.
the right for calling
Cook her
me,
more.
begging me for help. that I made a mistake.
Here's
by
the thing.
helping her, by listening to her, by believing her.
I wish I
story.
could just mute Adept because she's just recycling
I
shit.
don't know.
When it comes to my
Can you
editor,
stop listening to these people.
my main editor, all my editors
We
are
watching
decent.
You for
what else has there been talked about today?
But my main editor
Talked about today.
is fucking the chef behind the whatchamacallit. He's the chef when it comes to cooking. So since he's the chef
At least she knows
when it
I'm
comes
not
to
here
cooking, when it comes to this
shit, I'm
XQC
hitting viewers
content,
now,
I
but-
exclusively give it to him or I do it.
Okay, Macayla, I actually believe that one because
All the other editors get some of the other different products.
Oh, I said
40 videos a day.
Okay, I believe that.
You know, here's the thing.
I am bad. Why didn't
If my editor said, "Yo, I'm about to upload 40 videos a day," I would pay him. I would pay his ass. I know he's listening. Like, really, Henry? Yeah. Look. Yeah, I know I'm in corporate America.
hear this? Y'all had every opportunity to fucking.
Still only 55. Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah.
For 55. Here, I'll
Yeah.
tell you my goal. You ready? You ready? There you go.
All right, here's the thing. I got
We're not best friends. Shut the fuck up.
here. Let me. Oh, Jesus! I can't mute her without destroying chat.
Sorry.
to 5,500.
But here's the thing. Me and my editor, we got a deal. He has a performance incentive. If we hit a certain number of subs, he gets a decent ass bonus, probably a big ass bonus, and he knows it's big. So if you want to help my editor reach his bonus, go to my YouTube channel and hit the subscribe button. And I'm giving him every opportunity to hit the bonus because I know I'm like a vice president, so we have to set goals that are reachable and attainable. He set the goal. I still edit. It's not like all the editing is on him.
I'm so bad. I didn't
Help my editor
sub
out.
to
Go
them.
sub to my channel so he can get his bonus.
I
Yeah,
gotta be
just
careful,
needs like
hold
you
on.
need at least 3 editors. I need
I
3.
don't use Discord, so every time I come on here,
Señor Hero to the rescue.
I have
Let's
messages.
get a poll in the chat. Should we ban Macayla or not?
You know she.
Don't do it, bitch.
Listen. I've said this once and I've said it a million times.
Don't do it, you fucking bitch. Don't.
People don't know the truth to anything going on. And I'm not going to hold it against them when they don't know the fucking truth. I'm not going to hold it against them. I don't care. They've all been fed a narrative. They've all been lied to. They've all been manipulated.
Are we?
I'm a
If
Discorder.
I'm not there to give them the full story, then I can't expect them to know the full story.
But we see it though. We're
It's
seeing
my
it. We're
business,
seeing it
like,
play out in real
I'm
time.
not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Question mark?
Let me stop.
I would prefer that they
Let me
stay
stop,
neutral.
guys. Y'all.
What I'm
Neutral.
saying is,
Are you
for me,
fucking serious?
myself, I'm not gonna hold things
Why would we
against
be
people that
neutral?
don't know
I messaged
the
her.
whole truth
Neutral?
because
I cannot sit back and be neutral. People who are neutral annoy me. People who are neutral need to pick a goddamn side. People who are neutral are not my friends. They're associates at best. And if you think you my friend personally,
best friends, we were never best
and you're
friends.
on my side,
Shut the
fuck you
up.
Put a finger down if you want to finger me.
You're so sick.
Put a finger down if you want to fuck me. Put a finger down if you can squirt. Put a finger down if you can queef them. Put a finger down if...
Yo, this is how you get...
You're sick.
Like, I know, sorry guys, I was snapping.
I fucking hate Russell, we all do.
Here's the thing. I'm sorry, man. I was at a party recently with some of my mutual friends. My neutral friends that was in my divorce. And turns out they're not so neutral. And I really didn't share that story. And then I'm going through stuff with my ex-wife regarding our daughter, which... like happened an hour before stream. And I'm just like, all right, I can't even look at the message my ex sent me because it'll throw my mind out of this.
I hope that there's nudes. I'm being serious though. I'm being serious. What are you gonna do? Are you just gonna still be like, don't care, fuck Adept. I don't like her.
No, if you win, I'll shave my head. But what's going to happen is after you lose, what's going to happen? What's the future?
I'm just like,
damn, there's a storm here. What the
to being wrong?
Hold that on my feet.
At all?
Joy, what the hell is on the screen? Well, we have chat right here to the left.
That Taco Bell feels like shit.
Me in the middle.
That made me feel horrible.
My co-host Macaiyla, who's watching Adept, who's
Why
been
can't you show now?
very spicy.
I don't want to.
When is the Chinox one?
Shut up. Is this even worth
things,
watching anymore?
That I take very seriously. That are restrictions on what I can and cannot do and talk about, and I take them very seriously.
I do. Look, all my Chrome tabs.
But I at the same time
was stuff I had planned to go over today.
Clearing my fucking name when people
all
are
of it.
saying ridiculous
Every
shit on
last
me.
one.
I'll fight it till X goes live.
And then what happened today?
Dude.
Everyone went
who knows
live,
when that will be.
and it just derailed me. So we got fresh content from my editor.
Why do I have to be involved in all this?
Why
do I have to be? I left the internet so that I could go.
Did he cheat with adapter? No.
And I left this shitty ass.
Like Henry's plan just went straight to shit.
People, like, bro, I don't fuck with streamers, bro.
Like,
and look at what she's done the past week.
Like Jack, no, right? My mind, no.
Be a part of it. Like I just live my life so happily now. Like I'm in college. And all that I want to do is be past all this and not be a part of it.
Who's she talking about?
And look what I mean. Not even just the
Young
past week. Look what she's done the past month and a
says
half.
now.
Her Instagram shit, all this shit, like
I have a plan every time I come to stream,
again,
and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Especially covering XQC. It looks like he's drowning in content, bro. I'm like, I only have one Twitch editor. Like, I need another
You need to get a boob job like this chick.
Twitch editor who understands the community, who understands the memes.
Not fake.
Nah,
Jesus Christ.
Them joints 100% real. And even my editor would tell you, like, yeah, man, I could use some help.
Streaming your channel and getting twice the viewers. Please ban
no,
all
she's not. No, she's not. If she has double my viewers, I'm reporting her fucking stream. Hey. Are you kidding me?
Hey! Hey!
Macayla, this is exactly what happened with fucking housewives, you fucking bitch. No, she does not. That's not fair. She has the train runner shit on.
What did she have on?
Yo, you snitches. Adept, we support you.
This fucking bitch.
Adept.
I liked you better with a big chin. Fuck you.
Oh,
we
damn.
support you. We
women
support
fighting
you.
are the best.
Queen, I
Because they're so
we support
catty.
everything. I don't care what X has to say anymore. I do not support that.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You support me? Okay.
You
okay.
queen.
Why don't you host me? Why don't you host me and turn your stream off?
Oh shit.
Go ahead. Raid my channel and turn your stream off, bitch. Yeah. You support me or you support that Twitch paycheck that's coming in from all these ads we're running.
Oh, they having some fun, man. Is it fake
Yeah,
beef?
okay.
Or is it real beef?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is it fake
Oh,
beef or real
shit.
beef,
I
y'all?
can't believe Macayla. That's not fair though. Macayla could do things that I can't. She could do things that I can't.
Best friend 4 love play Apex with Adept.
You're so annoying.
Like, are they friends or enemies? Now I'm confused. I thought Macayla was like base telling her to
Can you at
fucking
least tell them
run.
to sub to my channel? Thank you. Can you at least link my channel in your chat? You fucking clout whore.
Okay, we'll link her channel.
Hey.
Come to Adept.
Jesus
Follow me on
Christ.
I like how she said come to Adept and then she showed off the milkers.
Jesus Christ. What am I in right now?
Females can be both. I know some of y'all would clap Adept. I know y'all would.
Yeah, that's brother Star.
About that.
I know y'all would
But
clap
anyway, tell
Adept.
them to sub to me. Tell them as a thank you for me allowing you to rebroadcast this stream that
But
And you act like I hang out with these people. Last time me and Adept hung out was
I have it all already.
TwitchCon
People like put this up there.
for 5 minutes.
I have all this.
my shit before I leak it.
As a matter
I have all of this already.
of fact, the last time I wanted to hang out with Adept, I think
Somebody in Henry Court leaked it or posted it in Henry Court. So it's already up on my stream. And it's in Henry Court, guys. If you want to see like the whole
at some Twitch event, I asked her to gamble with
the
me,
leaks,
but that was at the
if you
time
will.
that I couldn't stand like Melena and all them, and they ended up going out gambling, so I couldn't hang out with Adept because she was with them. But
Oh,
I
yeah,
haven't talked to her. It's been like
Fucking cry. Sorry.
it's been like
All right.
aside from TwitchCon, I think it's been like 3 fucking years. No, there's no Melena drama. I'm talking about like when the Housewives stuff happened.
Oh, you want to hear
like,
something?
All that when I left.
Speaking of Melena, guys, Melena, what's her last name? Because there's some information I got on XQC that I'm not releasing today, where her last name is very different. Very different. And when I say very different, I'm talking like it would probably break Twitch, if it got released. No lie.
No.
What's her last name?
Did you hear it?
Ask her. Or what's the last name she tell people it is? And XQC's home, guys.
Your thinking face is adorable. No, it's not.
He did not tweet.
Literally not. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Give me a second. See, like, there's content right there too that I was gonna show that I can't. Well, I'm not. Let's get chat back up there. But XQC is apparently home, guys.
Did I just get my IP leak?
Just got home. Hold on. Just got
home. It's nice and cozy.
Okay.
My cat is still alive and well. Leah. Some of
Macaiyla just
of my
beat me to
furniture
it.
came in. It was ugly before. I hope this little stretch will be better. Also, big info and stuff is out right now. Be respectful and mindful before speculating stuff. Much love.
All right, so XQC is back home, y'all.
No, I'm hiding the smile because
W co-host, look, guys, I'm just trying to help Macaiyla do a little bit. She chimed in for me. It's all good. It's
What
no
does that mean?
competition. We're just
Am I
here.
stupid?
Macaiyla wants a leak.
Macaiyla, are we getting a leak? Oh, she's really gonna give me a leak.
Her screen
She's
went
really
black.
gonna do it. Oh shit.
Hold on. She's not gonna give her a leak.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I've done it. Dude, this is crazy. This is so pathetic.
All right, I gotta call my daughter.
This is so fucking sad.
For the subs.
Jesus Christ.
I can't show any of this.
Jesus
She can.
Christ.
She can, but she
Hold on,
won't.
I can't show any of that. Hold on.
Cock a leak.
Is this where you saw yourself 5 years ago? No. I
No
don't
one,
even know RB right now.
no one knew. Like, guys, 5 years
Probably at
ago,
McDonald's serving you a fucking burger.
I
Who
thought I
knows?
would still be married on my second kid. I kid you not. I never thought I'd
Maybe I
be
could link this.
live streaming Twitch. It looks like he's home back in Canada. I'll mute.
Or okay. It's an unofficial leak. It's an unofficial leak, so you don't need to raid me for this.
Okay,
But
let's go.
there was a really big secret yesterday, right?
Oh.
Right? There was a really big secret yesterday. And like I mentioned, I was talking to Fran a lot yesterday, right? And she, like I said, I've been talking to her for the past month. She keeps coming to me and apologizing me. She keeps asking me for like advice and assistance, and I've been literally nothing but fucking nice to her. Literally nothing but nice to her.
Okay.
So, I was going to share with her a song that she a song that
Come on,
was
a song
sent to
what?
me about her. All right? Are you ready? This is the song that was sent to me about her. I don't know the lyrics to this song. All that I know is looking to find a glimpse of us in that, and that's it. But there's a lot that I can't share. very honest with you guys.
Oh.
There is absolutely fucking nothing. You know what? I wrote something down for you today.
Oh.
And it wasn't even for you. Actually, I don't even know why I said that. It wasn't for you. There's not a single part of the last few years of my life that makes me happy to be with what's going on with this shit right now. Hearing this song, it's not a good thing. I went out and I wrote down in my journal today, okay? And it said, these people are fucking crazy. Manipulation, lies, betrayal. Almost all of it makes me regret becoming a streamer.
Hit the button. Hit the button.
But then I think of someone
I'm about to
like
hit the button.
My favorite artists and how important it is to not be kicked out of the spaces that you love.
I can't watch someone cry. That's mean.
This is exactly what I say to the women and the LGBTQIA plus community.
F her tears, man.
Sometimes we have to make our way through these spaces.
Bye.
I'm not gonna say nothing about
Stake
that.
claim to building a community that is more diverse in the spaces that you love.
Y'all buying this?
Why should I have to lose out on my passions just because the demographic isn't suited to me?
I feel weird watching now.
Also,
I don't. This is weird.
Look, guys.
I would like to take a moment, I literally wrote this, to be grateful for the meaningful friendships that I have made within this space.
This is about to
Friends
go
who
viral.
care about not just me or themselves, but
This-
the communities that they belong to.
This is some acting.
There's none of this that I enjoy.
Bruh, she could cry on
I get grossed out by these people. These people make me angry.
She could cry
Genuinely.
on command, y'all.
It's weird. I don't like it.
I can't
And
believe we
it's
did a watch
sick.
party
It's
today.
sickening to watch Fran do this kind of stuff. It's gross. It
Oh, let's-
truly is gross.
What the?
Oh my God, how dare you be there for me when I made you believe that I needed your help? When I made you believe that I was in danger. How dare you be there for me?
Macaiyla
It's
sound bites,
weird.
man.
It's weird. There's nothing cool about it. And you know what? She signed up for all that. So I don't even know why she involves me. I don't know why she involves me with her shit.
I wish she wouldn't have.
And even
I really
through
wish
all
Fran
of the shit
wouldn't
that
have.
she does, you know, I was going to send her
Oh, what? You just
I was
got
gonna send her shit. Just telling her to want better for herself.
She don't want no one to be with
Um,
XQC. No one. I
Should
promise
I
you.
end? This is weird. Not like this is making me uncomfortable.
When you guys know the truth, you'll know the truth.
I don't want to react to
When you
someone
guys know
crying.
how
That's fucking
ugly
weird.
and-
But it's
and
fake tears, though,
maniacal
Macaiyla. It's
this
fake
shit
tears.
gets, you'll know the truth.
It ain't true. Anyone who gets on a
Why
camera
did she
and
bring up the
cries
LGBTQ
is fake.
though? What did I miss out of that?
For
Hercules from the Pantheon super chatted, hell to the nor, we ain't buying this bull tookie. Hell to the nor, we ain't buying this bull tookie.
And that's you.
Hercules in the chat, my man. Coach
And I'll be
Gang, we
honest with you
up.
guys, I don't
Gang
cry
in the
about
building.
some of this stuff on stream. I'd rather just go on stream and have
He know exactly what happens when you see a woman cry on stream. It's not to be bought, guys. It's not to be bought. Remember Amaranth was crying on stream about being abused? And next thing you know, it turns out she was just gaslighting her husband, allegedly. Don't believe anyone who cries on stream. Shout out to you, Hercules. Salute, man.
And that's you.
Put a finger down if you
especially
want
when
to
this
fuck
nasty,
me.
ugly shit is happening.
Yo, Hercules came through, man.
Macaiyla falling for it. I'm not even
Yeah.
agreeing or disagreeing. I just feel weird watching someone cry. If I'm being honest with you.
I don't. I see. When I
Should
look,
we raid her? Jesus Christ.
you gonna raid her, Macaiyla?
I mean, I told her I would raid her if she gave me something. Does a song count?
Don't do it, Macaiyla. No, it does not count. My co-host, do
Oh,
not
I
play
thought-
me. Do not leave. Do not buy the tears because
What is
I'm not
this?
buying what she's selling. All right. It's like, yo, cry me a river. Exactly, man. I don't look.
It won't even
guys,
load for me.
I didn't get jammed up so
I
many times.
apologized in private to X, and things are a lot better. I'm gonna publicly apologize for the subtweet and medical stuff. I was so fucking heated and wasn't thinking. It's been a really stressful 3 months for me, and I broke. It happens. I will take accountability for it.
Yeah, but once you
See, I told you guys yesterday
you
they would
can't-
make up. It happens. It
but
is
you
what it is.
can't ring the bell,
That's
man.
nice of him to say, though.
It's a nice gesture, Macaiyla, but he rung the bell. And now, like, the Adderall stuff is out. The
These
druggy
people
stuff
are
is
stronger
out.
than me. I can't refriend with someone. I hold grudges.
Me and Macaiyla, look, man, Macaiyla, like, yo, bro, once you cross me once, you're dead to me for life. I
don't know
told
if
you what
y'all
happened to
hold
my
grudge-
uncle.
I hold grudges.
He crossed
so
me.
badly.
R.I.P. to him. He had a heart attack.
Maybe I'm
They was
just
like,
immature in that
you going to the
sense.
funeral? I was
can't-
like, no. They was like, you're not gonna let that
I'm
shit
not
go?
a
I'm like,
forget and
no,
forgiver.
I'm not letting that shit ride. May he R.I.P. But yeah, I did that shit. So yeah, he
I'm
had a
a
heart
seek
attack.
and destroyer.
For real.
Metallica.
It was real bad. Henry win the Macayla podcast. I mean,
She's insinuating that XQC cheated on Fran with her?
no,
I
he
really
didn't.
just missed that?
That'd have been good. Like Macaiyla, co-host. I'm letting you run the ship. What's going on, Macaiyla?
Disappointing.
That's
And
what the song means.
Trust me.
The sad part about it, Danny,
Ma-
is
Macaiyla is so much cooler in the Twitch community than me. You get me that audience, bruh. If I had that audience, we would be all the way up. All the way up.
I think people genuinely are mad at Gigi.
I just
for
got,
being
you know,
outspoken.
a big audience today.
Like I said, there are
Maybe when the
certain
court
parts of
case is
her that
over, I'll have more.
I don't agree with that make
But I would
us
love
really
that.
not friends. We've never quite been friends. We've always been pretty cordial with one another.
What's
because
my
of our
policy?
circumstances, and that's it.
Never apologize. Never apologize. Stand on anything you do. Ain't no accidents. We all grown men out here. Well, you know.
They're mad at
Poke,
Gigi
poke.
for nothing.
Poke. Poke. Is we done with Adept, guys, or y'all still want me to keep going? Y'all still want me to co-host? My co-host has left me, guys. So we're watching Adept. She got
I
some
think it was
crocodile
about how
tears.
Gigi went about things, but then that still applies, right? That still applies because if Gigi felt like she was the one who was wronged in her life and her situation,
Yeah, all these women feel
why
wrong,
is there
guys.
so much social pressure on her to handle things perfectly when the people around her are
I've
not
yet to
handling
see,
things
like,
perfectly?
some woman
Why is
say,
it
"I'm
all
sorry
on
for
her," and
something?
then suddenly she becomes the main target. It's because she's a woman. It's because she's a woman who's
It's crazy.
outspoken, and it's just fucking cringe.
And then, you know, people could
Because
say
we all saw the common denominator. We all know what it is.
she's going at X. People can say like my divorce has changed me, and I like feel a certain way towards women. And I would say a piece of that's true, but the bigger part that it changed me in is I just don't let women get in a position where they could jam me up legally. That's it.
What'd she say?
That's it. A bunch of nothing, Macaiyla. You didn't miss nothing, girl.
I cried. Do I have more viewers than Macayla yet? No. Shit.
I mean, people rather watch Macaiyla's commentary, to be honest, because she knows her. She been around her. Whereas me, I'm like, man, I don't know Macaiyla, but I put some of her takes in my content for sure.
Okay, you want me to ult again? I will. I used to believe in this song.
You know, it's
I'm
crazy,
about to
man.
end, I don't want to watch you cry. No, bitch. If you're gonna watch the drama, you're gonna watch all of it. This is the up and the down.
Oh, is this a down moment?
You also signed up for this.
Are they friends a bit? I'm sensing
Bitch,
some
I'll watch you
friendship.
cry then. Those crocodile
I used to believe in this
tears.
song, and I don't.
Let's hear the song.
Oh,
I'm already demonetized.
You guys want me to ult again? There's the ult.
Pick it up. Yo, the sound effect. I might have to get that shit, man. Adept. Come on, bro. Put some goddamn XQCLs in the chat, man.
Not felt like being on my hyphen is anyone like
I am not the goat of crying. I'm actually the goat of not crying.
She is the go-to crying. XQCL
Yeah,
in the
what
chat.
is
man.
happening?
We ain't falling for none of this shit. That heartbroken shit, man. Nah, bro. She trying to cash him out for some money, playing some
Yeah, I
heartbroken
said
songs.
I'm about to enter her.
We not
And she said,
buying
no,
it.
you gotta stay through it all now.
We not buying it one
Bullshit.
bit.
I better
You
be
don't say
getting
you
some
love
content
someone
then.
and then try to use his ex to make him out to be some graper. You don't say you love someone and then jam him up with a protective order. You don't say you love someone and then make sure you can take his cars and his McLaren Bro, this ain't love. This is opportunistic at best, leech at best, parasite at best. I would never fall for someone like her ever in my life. You can see straight through it. After this, parasite. After this, leech. Any guy with her already know what type of shit she on. They know what type of time she on. Money. You got money? No? All right, next guy. But, you know, it's unfortunate that you see her just spiral like this. But the reality of her situation, OnlyFans, hot tubs.
Yeah, I mean, she's not lying.
I don't think she's ever going to climb back to grace. Maybe a collab with me. I'm just saying, man, this is career sabotage. If it was money you wanted, you could have privately asked XQC for it. Same with my ex. She could have did the same thing. I probably would have just gave it to her. I would have just gave it to her. But they have no humility. They want to fucking take it from you. And now she got caught with her hand in the cookie jar trying to do it silently, then gets outed for it. Now she wants the case sealed, and now she's like, it's me against the world. No, you didn't have to do it like this. There always was another option, but she just didn't want to do it. It was one of them, no, I got to take it from him. Because sometimes there's never enough money to make someone happy. You could literally have a kid with someone, pay child support even though you have the kid more. The child support you pay absolves them 100% from spending a penny out of their goddamn check on the kid that y'all agreed to have, and they'll still ask your ass for more. It ain't enough. It ain't enough. And on top of that, when they want more, they want to reduce your time with the kid and give it to someone else because they hate the fact that only you can say you spend more time with the kid and you paying child support. But that, you know, I'm sorry. I'm probably getting too much in my life. Anyway, let's get back to it.
All of them. All of them. Forcing.
Shit's wild, man.
All of them.
I don't believe these tears, man. She'll be doing this in court.
You too, I'm just reacting.
She'll be in court.
Literally just...
She'll be in court crying.
Hey,
I loved him. He hurt me. I couldn't believe this. We agreed that we were this and that and all this other bullshit. And the rumor is that I hate to say this.
I genuinely don't think she's really gonna say anything.
The fact that she got into Canada was using XQC's mom to vouch for it
Well, I'm waiting for
is
Tyler
going
get
to
off.
come
Not
up
even
in court.
supposed to be live.
And what does that mean? You're literally
I don't know when he's
forcing
getting off, though.
the mother
Hi,
of your
Rat.
quote-unquote ex-boyfriend to testify against her own son in your favor. You a fuck. All right, let me stop. But that's the rumor.
Wait, yeah, I think we should just be done. They're really. I don't want to
With
keep
lots
watching
of
her
funds
cry.
for the songs, lol. If this girl
Tyler's been
was
offline
my
for 3
daughter,
hours. He said he
I'd
went on a
cut her
date, Macaiyla.
internet.
No, he's literally live. Shut up, you're ill.
Shout out
I had some motherfucker in chat earlier. He's probably
Shout out
still
to
here,
Sand, man.
spamming like, "Hope Tyler cheats on you too." Bro, why would you wish me that?
How do y'all like the TTS? It's on tips and super chats.
What the fuck?
It's working on YouTube.
What if I done
But Sand
to him?
says helping with the loss of funds for the songs. Well, yeah. If this girl was my daughter, I'd cut her internet.
6 years of
Yeah. When they play songs, guys, what you guys don't know is I get like a red demonetized thing, and it just be like all money go back to the copyright. And I'd be like, yo, but that's like 10,000 views. They'd be like, hey, mute the song or all shit go to the copyright. And by the time I get the song muted, I never take the video down. The views have dropped off, and then all the money still end up going to the copyright. But thank you, San. I appreciate you helping the cause. That's actually going to my editor.
Fucking tits.
Thank you.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna start taking him from stream, you ungrateful fucking cunts.
No,
I'm gonna start
Jesus.
taking him from stream so you realize what you have. How about that? How about that?
For all my
Also, can someone explain to me what the fuck happened to Forsen and Nina? Like, actually? I know we meme about it, but where the fuck is she? Does anyone know, parasocial-wise? Did they actually break up? Is she actually gone? Or does he just not tell people?
Yo, Forsen don't tell people shit, yo. Forsen is
He
probably the least
murdered her.
parasocial.
She's in the freezer.
Oh my goodness,
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
I can't believe I'm streaming on this Sunday.
Nina became a teacher or pursuing degrees?
Look, I think
That's
it's over.
kind of cool.
I think it's over. All right, Macaiyla.
I hope you're right.
We appreciate you and
Surely you're not
providing
lying.
us with some good
Surely
content.
she's live and actually doing those things, right?
All right, Macaiyla. We'll see you.
You
on
can
the
hear
next
her
one.
dog on a stream
we'll
sometimes.
See you on the next one. Where are we
Are
at
you
with
implying that he killed her and kept?
All right, Jesus, y'all. Look, I had
about Fran apologizing to me.
I had so much content planned for today, and I look up, and we are deep into it. We are deep into the woods, and next thing you know, all the stuff that I had planned,
His side, standing on his side, right? Yeah.
is gone. And shout out to Supreme Kingdom joining the Resilient Army. Oh my goodness, man. It just gets bad. Like, so bad. I don't even know, like, do y'all want to even see this? Are y'all like this is a crazy
happening,
clip.
and I felt like it was stupid. It was about everything
Hey.
happening, and I felt like people didn't like just want to exclude me, and I felt like a bitch. You know what I mean? I felt pissed. You know what I'm saying? I didn't name anyone.
This is an
at
old
all.
clip. This is Poke talking about subtweeting how he moved out to Texas, and then they start excluding him from events, kind of like Adriana Lee, and that lawsuit is a legend.
I just said, "Don't you hate fake people?" And that was my tweet to just relate with people feeling the same way. But he put his name on it. Does that make sense? He put his name on it and made it about him. Actually, like said, "Hey, it's about me," but no one knew. Nobody knew shit.
Bruh.
Nobody knew shit. But chat wants to say, "So you subtweeted?" Yeah, I subtweeted. What the fuck? Who cares?
Bruh, I have so many clips of him subtweeting. Even Nick Palome and Melena, they got into it over his subtweets.
He shouldn't have brought up Gigi. He's not sending hate. It's just shitters in chat.
Like people don't get it. Like I moved to Austin. These guys got me a house here before. Like I felt like we were like close. And it's like, okay, if you stop liking me, that's cool. But then to like go out of your way and exclude me and things just feels weird. Okay? Like
Yeah.
I've been hearing about this party been set up for a while.
Bruh, y'all.
Okay? He was stupid.
I don't know what it is with Austin and these goddamn clout parties. Like, here's another one where he's getting into it with Melena. Like, look at young Nick Palome.
Oh my.
The game
is
fun.
Okay.
Y'all remember
Yo,
this?
Everyone listening? Sun mode off. I don't give a fuck. Listen up. Dude.
He about to talk about it.
I gotta put it out there. Please. Dude. Holy shit. Apparently he's talking about Gigi right now, saying she's been subtweeting for weeks. Bro, she doesn't give a fuck about these people, and that is a stretch to hide your drama with me. That's very
Dude, like-
cringe to do that to Gigi. She's literally crying right now because she doesn't want any attention from this. She doesn't even know you guys. To talk about Gigi is very cringe because that's very weird, okay? Stop talking about
Bruh,
Gigi.
at 30
Talk
years
about-
old, you're a grown ass
Dude,
man.
you're very
accountable
cringy
for
to
your
talk
shit.
about that. Don't talk about bringing up Gigi's list so you can feed LSF because all you do is try to win with LSF narrative. Stop that. I don't talk about you once on stream. I just talked about the drama that came around it. I didn't mention your name or talk about your character one time or Melena. Don't talk about us, please. Stop trying to win drama
Bruh.
with this.
Bruh.
Please. It's very. Just don't talk about Gigi. Saying we
Look, guys.
Please.
You would never catch my ass on stream telling someone to stop talking about me. Hey, keep my name in your mouth. Make sure it tastes like dick when you, I'm sorry, when you say it. Sorry. Anyway. We'll get back to Poke.
Please. You're making, dude, like, she doesn't want this attention that you talk about her. Stop. Stop. It's fucking weird, dude. Leave us alone. If you don't like us, that's cool, but
I
just don't
can't
talk
go
about
off,
us.
man. I want to go
Please.
off so bad.
Like,
you got to remember, guys, I'm damn near 40. So when I look at all this shit and all their actions, I'm like, bruh, you over here mad that you moved out there and they didn't invite you to a party? Like, bruh, and then your girl subtweeting and you subtweeting. Where I'm from, we don't subtweet. I'm just a different generation. Nah, we at you. You know, you hear words like on site. Now, look, I'm not, telling people to do anything violent, but when you just come from a different area, you just cut different. But, hey, this that Austin thing where everyone lived like one house away and shit. Yeah, I am almost 40. Don't, it is what it is. But
Dude,
I'll just quickly go through all the tabs and then we'll shut this down. Of everything I had, you like, Henry, what did you have? All right, let me show you what I had. You like, I had so much stuff. Okay, we got the Gigi text messages. All right, so these are the logs, if you will. Give me a second. The logs from Gigi talking about everything. Right? These are the logs. Give me a second. Let me get this formatted for you. Where she said, "You guys don't have to choose sides." This is all Gigi in PokeLaw's chat, right? I am right. XQC. What did I do? He will not bully us to be quiet. I'm sure it means quiet. Exactly. I was being a friend. You think she was being a friend? I was being a friend. I didn't want anything to do with them. No, I didn't, bish. LMAO. He's not answering. Got bished. Add me. He's not a friend. You're not a friend. I corrected him to in text. I corrected him too. No, we weren't. WTF. She's responding to what they're saying. No, he didn't. He always loud. LOL. Leak the logs. Like, goddamn, when they saying leak the logs, you're like, bro, what type of like, bro, what type of
Oh my God, bro. Oh,
hell no. Like, hey, you gotta watch who you keep around you. He's going to play victim. Mom coming in 2 days, by the way. I didn't effing idiot. He said it's on stream. Up doesn't have bathroom speakers. They don't exist. He's blaming the breakup on you, LMFAO. Shut up, bish. Like, look at these. She going back at people. He keeps saying it isn't our house, which we know it's not. We did tell him to leave. He tweeted first before anyone. We don't go live on our stream saying ish about it, but he goes live and forces us to say what he's doing. Does he force you? Hey, people be talking that force stuff. I'd be like, was it a blicky to your head? Did they have the blicky out on you?
Nope.
All right, well, no one was forcing you. LMNAO, he subtweets his ex. Well, duh, they both be subtweeting each other. Like, tell us something we don't know. No, I wasn't, bish. Like, goddamn, Macaiyla. He could have left at any moment. If we were bad friends, he could have left. No, but I didn't, bitch. I'm sorry, damn, I didn't mean to say it with the hard one. He's lying. If we were bad friends, he could have left. F him. Do the worm, XQC. F him. Do the worm. Why don't we don't go live on our stream saying ish about it, but he goes live and forces us to say ish? Why is he bringing my name? We are not your friend, XQC. See, when she starts saying we are not, I'd be like, Poke, check your chick, bro. Is she speaking for you or what? That's when you be like, yo, is she talking for you now? And you know, Poke, he doesn't seem like the most assertive guy per se. I mean, if he's subtweeting, you there's that. A little bit more passive. Not everyone's going to be assertive or aggressive or dominant and all that good stuff. Why is he bringing my name in this? Why is he bringing my name? Like, yeah, bro. Like, any woman I know, if I'm talking, they know to shut up. They know, hey, and it's not like some misogynist thing, but, you know, their words could get you jammed up quickly. All right, what else do I have? What is this? Oh, it's L Connect. Hold on. Look, we're gonna go through all these tabs and then we getting out of here. I got 10 more minutes of tabs. We went through this one.
And then now I found out that Felix was talking shit about me too. Okay? So I don't give a fuck what you guys say about me going to his ex. Okay? If he's talking shit about me, I'm gonna talk shit about him too, okay? And
we went through
the
that.
best person to talk shit about him with is someone who has experience with him, okay? So, fuck you guys. It has nothing.
I like how her attitude changed when Adept started leaking what they were talking about. And the next thing you know is like, well, we were discussing this.
Told us.
Slides,
oh, here we
bro.
go.
You
Fucking told us.
Slides, bro.
Like,
you
you-
better slides.
like, we-
Okay, friend, did you not say that all the things about Poke in it? You talked about Poke, right?
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No,
No,
you
don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
We don't have to go there, guys.
I will fly over and beat your fucking ass right now. Don't you fucking dare lie.
Now look, that's a little flirty. I don't think she's hitting him, but that's flirty shit right there, guys.
What?
Don't.
I will fucking throw you out like a fucking pup. Yeah,
I will snap you in half like a Kit Kat, bitch.
Hey, look, bro.
Wait, I can make.
What are you talking about?
I don't want anyone I'm dealing with talk to me like that. And this is Macayla's coverage from yesterday.
Wait, I can make this look good.
So
Hold on.
the night of my birthday, we were talking about the court case. Do you remember?
Shit. I mean, which one?
Well, the one
Hi,
that
big
was
fan.
supposedly going to go public, and I was very upset and scared and nervous. Do you remember that?
Yeah. You remember we said we're talking about things that are private? I think by now you're kind of, even though you're kind of new here, right?
He like, yo, even you kind of new here, quiet.
We didn't say anything.
We didn't, yeah, that's like too
Friend,
private. I
yeah.
think.
Okay.
All right, that clip.
Wait, I can make this look good.
So
Hold on.
the night of my birthday.
We're just going through all my clips and then we shutting this joint down. Popular clips of Macayla.
Lie about Fran apologizing to me. Why would I lie?
All right, we watched that one already.
Take your pills. Listen,
This is her mocking him for having ADHD.
even when I was subscribed pills, I took them responsibly. Instead of getting multiple pots.
Okay, she's trying to this is her insinuate the drug addict thing because Poke said it. What's this one?
These people are fucking crazy. Manipulation, lies, betrayal. Almost all of it makes me regret becoming a streamer. But then I think of someone like my favorite artists and how important it is to not be kicked out of the spaces that you love.
Oh,
this is exactly what I say to the women and the LGBTQIA plus community.
Yeah, Miss Millie with that shit. All right, what was this
Send
one?
me this.
Oh, this is a good clip, y'all. This is a good clip. What do you see about it? Do you see something right there? Hold on, let me move myself. Do you see something in this clip? Do you see something like right here? I wanted to show it, but it's like, yeah, he got, and he sees it, and it's just pain. It's just pain.
I don't read this shit. I'll be honest. Thank you. I don't read it. So that being said, someone did.
He see it right there. It's like, goddamn. He can't escape it if he wanted to. So naturally, right? When this shit hit his stream, I had more people coming over there comment on this video. It was like, it was something funny. But I was just like, yeah, XQC, yeah.
It actually.
Yo, this is.
Hey man, look, guy, look. You still our guy. You still my guy or whatever. When I go back down to like my 100 Andy, I'ma still remember this moment, man. I'm gonna remember this moment.
Yo, this is starting to fucking annoy me, dude. Bro, this is starting to fuck me up, man.
Or something.
Straight up.
I don't send me this.
So like, oh man, I just know it's pain when he click on a video because he's so look. What he needs to do is screen his shit. And that's great search engine optimization right there. He clicks on the video. They're like, hey, this is a new video from your boy, HenryResilient. You might want to check it out. Look, second result, too. You got Daily Dose and then me. Look, we up. We up. What else did I have in the clink for you guys? We're just going through all my tabs. Poke, huge fight. Nope, we talked about that. Clips from Adept. Let's see what this shit is.
His side, standing on his side, right? Yeah.
Like, this is everything I had planned. Look,
yeah.
This when she got caught. This is when she got caught leaking that Gigi added her to a call. And you see Fran. You see it all right there. They're assembling the XQ Vengers to get his ass out of there. Like, like, hey, I think we can. Gigi, like, what happens is when they get mad, they just go on a tangent. Like, I hate him. I hate him too. All right, let's work together. Let's bring his ass down. What's this? Like, Kick need to get it together, right? So all these Kick links, when I went to go play them, they wouldn't work, so I had to download them. But
So
don't
you're
worry.
saying you're blaming her. Who made that
All right. Here we go.
day perfect? Who made that day good for her? I literally
Oh.
went out, got her balloons, got her birthday
Oh
cake.
shit.
Like I said,
I was breaking this down. All right, we're gonna listen to this and I'm gonna break it down because people say that, everyone's equal and all that other good shit, but not when it comes to time. How much am I making an hour at my job versus someone else versus XQC? How much is my time worth per hour? He's about to talk about that.
blaming her. Who made that day perfect? Who made that day good for her? I literally went out, got her balloons, got her birthday cake. Like I set everything up that day
It's a
for her.
sociopath for this.
You're saying that you're saying that I made her cry?
There's a gift that people that are with me don't get a lot, and you know what that is.
Time.
People that are with me don't get time a lot. I took the fucking night off to go to her birthday, and with the club, and then I got the guy to get us a fucking private room. Nobody was in VIP. I was on the VIP. I thought my time was her.
Now, here's the thing, man. It's messed up that it's his birthday. Look, birthday, if it's your girl, you got to spend the time. But at the same time, I'll explain his argument.
Was enough for her. That was a big fucking deal. The fucking balloon and shit.
Okay.
Oh, dude, this and that. The fact that I spent time with her was a big fucking deal to her.
Okay.
So don't say, I made her day because I bought her balloons. I spent my fucking night with her. That's insane. That's something I haven't done in like 6 years.
Okay, I didn't even say that you did anything.
All right, so here's the thing, guys. When it comes to XQC and his time, if you will, you have to remember when he's at work, which is Kick or Twitch, he is making $10,000 per hour, right? $10,000 per hour. So with him making $10,000 per hour, if he does not stream, and this is just allegedly, okay? He's streaming for what, 12 hours a day? 12 hours a day at $10,000 an hour. He's making what, $120,000 per day streaming. So if he takes time away from streaming to be with you for 3 or 4 hours, he's missing out on $30,000 to $40,000. On top of that, he is funding the whole ordeal. So, that is the whole time value thing. Like, hey, bro, I spent 6 hours with you. And that's how men show that they love someone. They like, well, he didn't do this. He didn't do that. Hey, but he gave you time, right? He's making $10,000 an hour. He gave you 2 hours of his time. It's his most valuable asset, and it has a price on it. How many people in here are making $10,000 an hour? Okay. Uh-oh, somebody is catching on. Someone is aware. Someone is aware. I'm not gonna talk about it today. I ain't gonna talk about it. I ain't gonna open up that can of worms today. But yeah. So that's when it comes to time. Is it a jerk thing to say because it's your birthday, your girlfriend's birthday? Yeah, it is. I mean, he should have allotted some time to be with her for the birthday. But at the same time, like, how much time do you allot? He just got this biggest contract, so he has to fulfill it. All right, let's go to the last couple of clips, and then I got to get out of here in like 4 minutes. Where are we at? They're just about to spam. I'm about to spam them.
Stream. Me and Gigi and Claudia got on a call just to comfort each other and like talk about what just happened, because there was a lot of details that are just that needed to be discussed.
So remember the whole Adept leaking the thing? They got on a call together and she's talking about it. I'm like, bro, like, yo, you my girl or my ex-girl getting on a call with my ex and the person who just outed me, kicked me out the house allegedly and all that other good shit? Nah, man. But he's still smiling. He doesn't seem to take it too harshly, but me, hey, it'd be she would be RIP to me. That's just me.
Okay. And all of a sudden, she gets added to the call. Me and Claudia had no idea. It was unplanned. We weren't told. We were literally in the middle of a conversation, and she just gets added randomly. And me and Claudia just got completely stun locked. Like, we didn't say a single word. We were like, just stun locked. That, like, what just happened, you know? Like, and Gigi asked Sammy that if she was streaming or something, and I had no idea what the intention of that was, but it was very, very
All right, so that's that clip. Let's go to the next one. Because this stuff is like out of order.
Too, but you know, it was just like we were just apologizing. Oh, I was apologizing to her. She's never gonna fucking apologize. But I was apologizing to her, and for the shit that I did. And that was that pretty much. And you know, we have, and then I also, you know, was sad about the breakup with Felix, and I didn't know who to go to, because I mean, she obviously has the most experience. Thank you. She has the most experience.
Steven,
so
Ace Arch in the chat?
just going to her to cope and be like, how did you get over this? Like, help me. You know, I'm sad right now. I don't know how to
how can I keep up?
handle this.
Bro. This has been the most... Look, she about to cry. You know how I feel about women crying on goddamn camera. I have no idea, man. This did not go as planned. I had the whole thing planned. We're just running through clips. But shout out to Stephen Ace Arch. What's up with Two Mads? Court case. I gotta check in on that. Anything good? All right, so there go her crying, talking about they made up and shit and all this other stuff.
And to my surprise, she was actually
she was nice,
pretty helpful about that.
And
you know,
then
she says things like, "Oh, you know, you deserve better."
And look, 2 hours later, they like enemies and shit. Man, this shit is Hollywood, man.
This and that, you know, like just
Hollywood.
Me too, but you know, it was just like we were just
I
apologizing.
got a couple more clips and then I'm out because I got a hard out at 9 o'clock. You like hard out? I know, like pause. I know. What the hell is this?
Not looking at LSF or any of that dumb shit. You know what I'm doing actually?
He's not looking at LSF.
I'm just gonna fucking leak it, man.
A few moments later.
Hi, Squidward.
He's gonna leak it.
August.
What is this clip? These are all the kick clips.
Ungrateful fuck, so I bring up. How are we ungrateful?
It's whatever, man.
How are we ungrateful though? What has Felix done to us? What has he done for us? What has he done for us? The whole time he's been here, he's only said shit, bringing up drama. That's the only thing he's fucking done on us.
Macaiyla was just going. I mean, not Macaiyla. Gigi, guys.
What is he doing for us being here?
Going crazy.
Gigi, it's okay. I'm just.
I thought being a friend was enough of value to somebody than just whatever you have to bring or you have to give. I've been on this goose chase for the last months of understanding that sometimes being next to somebody, being a friend is enough for somebody, and sometimes it just isn't. And it feels like I'm hitting that wall again.
Exactly, Sam. This is a great one. I don't think any of them realize the danger of what they've done. That they have a spotlight for now, but everyone's attention will go back to XQC soon. 100%. 100%. Shit, my numbers be way up when he not streaming. They be up. All right, I got like 2 more clips and then we are out of here. So do you guys think he was a ish friend or just bringing up drama?
2. Okay.
Go ahead, say it.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Why
say
is it that you guys believe the guy who puts holes in your fucking walls, screams all day and night, keeps you guys up, is playing with some other kid, being loud as fuck, and then but you don't want to side with me, who took good care of you guys, cooked, clean, whatever, and was so kind to you guys? Why do you believe the schizo over me?
What the fuck are you talking about right now, man? What are you saying? What the fuck? Why did you go there?
Yo, it's
I'm saying,
so much
you
content.
guys all ganged up on the one innocent fucking person in this whole situation.
You know, Fran,
we know she
Fran
lied
got me.
to
They're in the
everybody.
back of my stream, brother. I showed my stream and I was like, look at what Fran got me. Literally, I showed my stream. When I came back from San Antonio and I streamed.
When did you put the fucking flowers there?
So
they
schizo.
were opened in the staircase for more than a week, and I told you.
I was in San Antonio. Do you not understand me? So again, you're trying to make me look bad.
No.
Again,
What
you're
is
trying
wrong
to.
with you?
Again,
What is
you're
wrong
trying
with
to
you,
make me
bro?
look bad. Again, you're
Gigi,
trying to make
this
me
is
look
crazy.
bad. Why are you doing?
I honestly think him going back home is a good break. Take a break from everybody, bro. Everybody.
Gigi, please, let me talk.
No. Why are you doing that? You're trying to make me look bad, Fran. Also, by the way, you know this because I told you. He said that you spent those gifts with his money.
Oh, he about to
Only
laugh.
half.
He said she did not use she used my card for that, and he started laughing.
He's laughing now.
Okay, that's that situation, right?
Anyway, guys.
Why are you doing that, Felix? I don't understand.
That was funny. That was actually funny.
We had a 4-hour goddamn stream. We were going hard. Going really hard. Going too hard. Pause for comfort. I do have a meeting I still look. I got my daughter a bike. She don't know she got a bike, but she got a nice bike. I got to put it together so when she come over tomorrow, she can ride her goddamn bike. But anyway, guys, hell of a goddamn stream today. Jesus, man, what a monster stream. So thank you guys for support. Thank you to all the new members of the Resilient Army. I'm gonna work on them goddamn alerts because them shits was annoying the hell out of me. Okay. And you know, I was just going through like so much stuff with her mom before stream. Like, bruh. I even posted about it on my personal Facebook account. Like, you guys have no idea what I'm going through. Because I go to this goddamn mutual friend party and they looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, she didn't infiltrate them, but that's neither here nor there. I'm putting all my energy into my daughter, building her bike from the next hour. I'm not editing. Hopefully my editor is. He can run up the tab, you know. I'll pay. I'll pay. I don't know when videos will be out because I'm not editing them. I'm not editing tonight. But he said he'll get them out momentarily. So salute to him. Great stream. Be safe. Don't be crying on goddamn camera. And don't be subtweeting, man. If y'all didn't learn anything from the day, no subtweeting, no crying on camera, and tell the whole fucking truth all the time. Where we at?
Tell the whole truth all the time.
All the lying stuff. This is what started all this shit. Imagine if Fran just would have told the truth, told exactly XQC what Gigi said, and vice versa, and people would just communicated up front. Hey, X, we were happy to have you in our place, our home, but that didn't mean for you to move your goddamn girlfriend in. You say that day one, he say, oh man, all right, cool, no problem. Maybe he get a place somewhere else, but you know, communications happen. Hopefully, I don't know when I'll be streaming. I got my daughter tomorrow night and Tuesday night, Wednesday night for sure. My Higa, Mr. Beast, they like, you didn't even talk about him. I know. But Mr. Beast getting sued for $100 million. Maya Higa, she holding it down for OTK, but the court docs, I'll show them. I don't know at some point, man. I got so much shit to do. All right, guys, be safe. Peace. Let me stop the stream. Let me stop recording. And y'all have a great night. Peace, love. XQCL in the chat, please.